Yeah.
It still says Shadowbringers.
Did you not buy Endwalker?
No.
Ah, that's why.
Right, I forgot. The only reason I had Shadowbringers was because it was in a big bundle where I gotta buy everything for cheaper than the game usually is anyways.
Ah, that's fair.
I'll buy Endwalker when it
Get
means
to it.
literally anything to me.
Yep, nope, that's fair.
When would I be able to unlock Reaper?
You have to have Endwalker,
Well, yes, when would I be
but at
able
level
to?
70.
I might buy Endwalker when I hit level 70.
Eh? No reason not to.
Yeah, so, okay, so for anybody who's wondering, I haven't played this game much at all since the last time I streamed it. I've basically gone in to do, like, hacked and stuff like that occasionally. But yeah, it was kind of Endwalker released, and then the servers were so congested that I couldn't reliably, like, have a time to stream it. And then once that was cleared, Arceus came out, and that distracted me. And now, Elden Ring's coming out tomorrow, so I need to finish ARR. Please. I need to.
Get this out of the way before.
Look at that queue time. It was beautiful. There's not 8,000 people in the queue.
And I mean, like, honestly, it'll be like this until, like, whenever 6.1 comes out, and then it'll be a little bad for, like, a week.
Listen, it
And
won't
then
be as bad as Endwalker launching.
It's never going to be as bad as Endwalker launch. Oh, God. To be fair, that also wasn't as bad as Stormblood launch, to my understanding.
Well, to be fair, Stormblood launch, they still didn't know... they still didn't, like, have, like, a lot of support from Square, did they?
They had more support, and, like, they were getting more support.
Yeah, but they were still in
during
that weird phase of, like, we don't know how long this is going to work out.
Mm-mm. But yeah, like, Endwalker launch... Or Endwalker launch was just, like... Well, I mean, Endwalker is literally the end of the story that was started in 1.0.
Damn it! 50-50.
Oh, rip. Ah, around 50-50.
50-50.
So, like, a lot of people were... So, like, understandably, I'd say, a lot of people wanted to see how they'd end it. And frankly, they did a goddamn amazing job at it.
I'm bad at math. This one? Yeah, sure.
Just, oh my god. Endwalker legitimately is fucking amazing.
Okay. Well, you know. Why does this seem so zoomed out?
It might be.
That seems more right. Okay, God, it feels so... it feels so weird to be back in this game. Okay, that one. That one. Okay, so, good news, all my buttons still work.
Yeah, you didn't get any new buttons.
No, I was just kind of worried, because, one time in the middle of me just coming in to, check things, randomly none of my, Oh, wait, right, that's not how I do that.
Oh, by the way, hi.
Oh, hello. Randomly, my, my hotkeys weren't set right anymore. So I had to reset all of them.
Well, I'm glad they worked this time.
And it's 7, 5, 6.
Yeah, I can chase you, though.
What? Are you... You're a dancer now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have dinner plates as weapons now.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'd
What
put
they
my...
are.
I don't know if I'd put my dinner on that, I'll be honest.
I don't blame you. They do kind of have massive holes in them.
I was more talking about the light magic that's, floating on it.
Oh, that just adds to the flavor.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, you are at... Oh, yeah, I think you're, like, at the very end. I think you're about to go into the trial.
Listen, last cutscene I watched, Ishtola and Ida are hot, Thancred's a vampire.
Yes.
That's the long
You
and
can
short of it.
also, yeah, you can also click on the current main scenario quest to see like where your thing is.
Oh, it's in Thanolin.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We talked about how we're going like full scale war or something.
Yep. It's
I could
it's wartime, baby.
I could have swore it was in Mordona. Sim-
Nah.
Oh well, if it isn't Lucia, just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith blacksmith Egenolf? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late and practically drowning in his cups. Besides, I fear his recent work or perhaps his lack thereof may have something to do with it. It may seem trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I can think of no one better to offer him a word or three of encouragement. Okay. I just saw a blue quest marker and was like, okay.
No, I feel that. I respect that.
I apparently get some dice for it.
Dyes are nice. I don't think you can dye that gear though. I think you're stuck with like the dark blue.
No, I learned from trying to do several fashion reports
Mm-hmm.
that I just kind of there's no weapon I can really get that is dyeable,
Mm-hmm.
and that makes me sad.
They're there.
Hey, Chloe. Yes, I do have cute ears. I am Cat.
How have I not seen Chloe's message yet?
I don't know. I just looked over.
I
I'm assuming it just happened. Although I was kind of paying attention to other things for a few minutes, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Is me. The free trial is available.
Wait, you mean that exists again?
I mean, I guess this would be a good. I guess they're allowing free players into the game again.
I mean, to be fair, it it's been 2 months since Endwalker's release. So
You have a
like,
work meeting? Okay.
oh jeez,
Why do you always watch my streams in the middle of work?
cause she's in Kiwi Land. when we're done with the day, hey, she's gotta she's gotta work.
She works until like 10 at night. Our time. Or my
Hmm.
time. I also don't remember if I actually showed the fact that I got Fenrir on stream.
Well, surprise, you have Fenrir.
I feel like I did at the last
You
time I
might
streamed.
have. I don't know.
It was either then or right after that that I finally got enough MGP for Fenrir. And I tried to give it to Shion, but it said it was untradeable.
Ah.
At least I tried.
Well, at least I would say at least you tried. Yeah. I want to be sure that like I understand this change right.
He's a puppy.
It's a big puppy.
Also, now that I'm looking at it, it really just looks like a blue furry behemoth.
It kind of is now that you say it. Like, huh?
You are what? Oh god. Oh god, the things people say in this game. I forgot. You are welcome, LucaGameC of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Is welcome a thing that people say?
Probably, or at least used to.
Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatinsas Arvina. Ritatin?
I think that's how you say it.
Ritatinsas Arvina. All participating units in our position awaiting your arrival, please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Okay. This is the Imperial Stronghold I accidentally found myself in when I was trying to find a fishing spot.
Yes.
Okay, that's the target button. Okay, wait, I need to remember. So... Five. Okay. 6. 7. 4. Oh, wait, no. They're all dying in one hit.
Yes.
Okay.
They are only level
God.
20.
Listen, I want to practice my combos.
I respect it.
Okay. I'm trying to press... Does tap not... Wait. Was I always using... Oh, wait, yeah. Why am I... Okay. Right, because my hands should be on 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that makes more sense. One.
Okay. Ah!
2. 3. Oh God.
Oh yeah. Oh, the one. I guess the one change is that Disembowel's buff got name changed. That's it.
Wait, that should combo off of 4.
Hello.
Why?
Why what?
Chaos Thrust combos off of Disembowel, right?
Yes.
Why is it not doing that then?
Are you starting with True Thrust? Because Disembowel combos from True Thrust.
I feel like it didn't used to do that. Did it?
It definitely did.
Okay, listen.
Because eventually you'll get eventually Dragoon just has a thing where you just rotate, you just have one continuous combo. And you'll go between your Chaos Thrust and your Full Thrust combo.
Okay. Oh, and Chaos Thrust is the one I use True North on, right?
Yeah. Or get behind a boss.
I'm not smart enough to do that. You create an account so you can play later. That's fair. This is a fun game. I really wish that I played it more.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hey, once you've gotten your fix of Elden Ring, I guess.
I need to point out to you that this is an open world Soulsborne game.
That's why I said I guess. Because I realized that's never gonna actually happen.
Also, I've seen some people that have the early access of it now, and it's really cool looking.
Nice.
So you're LucaGameC, the fearless adventurer who will lead the assault. We've been expecting you. Wait, I'm leading an assault? I don't think I'm qualified for that.
Well, you don't have a choice anymore. You're leading the assault.
Our Maelstrom friends report that Ratatin Sasa Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. What's a bell? An hour?
I'm guessing?
Because like a bell tower chimes on the hour?
That's my guess.
And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now.
Oh.
Likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of those vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike.
Well, at least for a ship. Yeah, one stroke of a ship's bell is half an hour.
Why?
I don't know.
Command to all units, requesting status report.
On the bright side, only the people in Eorzea continue to speak like this after this expansion.
Yeah. This is Antline 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antline 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Why are they antlions? Antline 3 here. Got nothing for you either. Is Antline 4, nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. And I say again, target sighted. Because don't antlions, like, dig a pit and then wait for things to fall into it?
Yes. And that's I guess that's kind of what they're doing. They're waiting for...
No, they're actively scouting to see if a guy's inside a place.
There are also annoying monsters on the overworld, so I guess that's it.
Understood, hold your position. Attention all units, this is Lieutenant Aldebert Cotter. Do they get better names too? First step of
What?
Operation Archon again. Do they get better names too, in addition to stop talking like this? Okay. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost.
Although I should note... Good. I will note, Heaven's Word, I hope you're ready to see a lot of French names.
I don't care. At least I might be able to pronounce them. And that's saying a lot for French.
That's true, though.
'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow.
Kill them all.
We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison that should give your people a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Lucy, and bring us Ratan's head. May Ralgor grant you strength. Do I actually cut off his head? Commence divisionary maneuvers. Or, diversionary.
We're going to do simple math at them.
Yeah, division. I'll be honest.
Yes, I have laser guns.
I'll be honest. If like an invading force like started charging up on us, just like shouting math, I think we'd be more confused than not. Hello.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna press so many wrong buttons during the course of this.
That's okay.
4! Explosion!
Hi.
Hi. Oh, you murdered it.
I'm a sage.
Good for you. Question, what's the difference well, never mind, I guess I know the difference. I was gonna say the difference between Spine Shadow Dive and Dragonfire Dive, but the only difference is one's an AoE, right?
Yeah, Dragonfire's your AoE one.
Alright, and Doom Spike is my...
Actual AoE.
No, it's not an AoE, it's a line.
Which is an area of effect.
You're an area.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I don't see many distractions going on.
I can create one for you. Alright, head on in.
I mean from the people who are supposed to. Well. Well. It's really funny when you just break things.
You know.
Okay, so I want to do this and then this. Haha! Okay, so yeah. I think I kind of have my basic combo down again.
Nice.
Who's mad at me? Oh no, that was you targeting me.
Yes.
Does it make the same sound?
Yes, it does. It's really funny. It's really weird.
I forgot about that. I panicked again. I was like, oh god, something spawned. Instance accessible. Oh, wait, right. I forgot. I need to go talk to Eggenolf about dice.
Indeed.
Do you want to put a rain check on this,
I kind of figured that's what
invasion?
we were gonna do. I kind of figured that's what we were gonna do.
Let's do it.
Well, you're... Well... Okay, Westwind, yeah?
Yeah.
Welcome to your first 8-player instance.
Oh, okay.
It's a terrible introduction to them.
You were the party leader. Got it. Oh, right. There's also Wind Up Tifa. I forgot.
Yeah. I have a cat.
Where's my... Oh.
Tifa just punched the cat! What the hell, Tifa?
Here. Oh. I tried to menu roulette.
Oh.
Light party. Full party.
Full party!
Oh god, it's Big McChunkster. Can I have those arm thingies? It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without... is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Akadens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition?
Oh wow, we're like ultimate party setup.
Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Cass from Akadens. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. I really want those big arm shield gun thingies.
I hate to break it to you. You never get those.
Well, yes, but I wish... I want it.
Or a form of those.
15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Bolser set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever it did. Now, know what fuels an adventurer? The desire to deliver people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the message, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Bolser sought fit to raise me to the station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth, such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I'm not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you're deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Bolser the First... Lord Van Bolser, I, Ratan's son, Arvina, do swear to strike you down. I think that I and one should look different.
Alright, here we go. I know I said this was the easiest trial of the game. I lied.
Okay.
Now, what if I told you that I lied again when I said that, and
That's
that
fair.
this actually is the easiest trial in the game?
I jump back.
I like
Stab.
it.
We're just kind of fucking this dude up.
Yeah.
Can he
There's
do anything about this?
not right now. Though apparently there's a plan later on down the road to turn this into a solo instance.
That might make it mean something.
Yeah. Oh. Oops. Oh no, I'm actually not gonna be right back.
Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Balsar! Good night.
He is dead.
Was the giant laser in the sky part of our plan?
Pretty much.
What was
Why do you
that?
ask? Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I mean, it looks like a portal frame.
Not quite.
It's like a Stargate.
You know, I don't think they ever go elaborate as to what the hell that is.
That light! The Magitech transporter. Well, I think they just told you what it is.
Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. I'm stupid.
I don't think they ever tell you what
I'm
it
gonna go
is.
see-
Sid currently on the screen. Wow, that's what that is.
Wow, that's what that is. Oh, today on Last is a fucking moron.
Lucia. Lucia, are you there? What news of Raton? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Why were there so many other capable fighters just kind of standing over here?
Because you are the most capable out of all of them.
The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Rattatan Sas Arvina is no more. The next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! There were so many people with weapons over there.
Look, they needed the backup for something. Also, don't ask why that one warrior had a shovel as a weapon. I don't know why either.
Can I get a shovel as a weapon?
I think that's a weapon that you can get.
I want it. Tis I, seems you've done it again, Lucia. Yeah, that's just gonna be my, what's it called? Glamour. Forever. I'd assume it's a lance.
I think it's an axe.
Oh, okay, that also makes sense.
Mm.
I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of Castrum, Meridianum.
Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon.
Right, okay, so the Ultima Weapon's the final boss of ARR base, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Wait for you in a minute.
So how long did you want to stream?
However long it takes to finish it.
You got about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And even then, in order to get you to... Oh yes, Laha bread.
Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow before the one true God.
Oh, knowing what I know now?
Bye, Dracula.
Oh, knowing what I know now, that's a hell of a statement that doesn't mean anything anymore.
Bye, Dracula. Everybody thinks their God's the one true God. Who cares?
Oh, no, yeah, I can't say much more.
Yeah, you know.
Can't say much more for Massive Endwalker. Shadow Rear spoilers. Oh boy.
The Perfectus, slain. Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer. The Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Rattatan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Unable to accept teleport.
Oop.
Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Akadens. Likewise, the Crimson Sleep moves to blockade Castrum, Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Well, you crushed the icons because you had a super weapon specifically made to no-sell the icons. Yes, my lord. I feel like they're really overestimating the fact that they, like, killed, well, absorbed 3 primals all at once just because they had a thing specifically made to do it.
No!
Right? It's just like...
They
I mean,
never do that!
I mean, it was impressive, but, like, it was literally best case scenario for you.
No, they would never overestimate themselves in such a scenario. What are you talking about? They definitely overestimated everything they could possibly do. Invisible walls!
But it's right here. I can see it. Where am I going next? Oh, back down this way.
Are you lying?
What has happened? Lass, is there a stranger in your room?
It was my brother.
There's a stranger in your room?
I wouldn't call him a stranger, but okay, sure.
Oh wait, I can use the bloated boggies to jump forward.
Yes.
Sorry, friends.
Are you, though?
Survived. LucaGameC. Your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occadens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already, you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Oh.
Yeah.
Tortoiseshell scale. Oh, this tortoiseshell scale mail is actually better than my worm mail.
Well, only in defense.
Yeah, but that's that's the green numbers that matter. The ones that are green means
not.
it's better.
No, it's not.
Fine, I'll take the Altered Woolen Cowl for whenever I get my casters up. That has 4 materia slots, wow.
Yeah, because it takes up your head and your chest slots.
Well, that's boring now. Allied communications officer chest will be formed by hero of the Lights. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilebrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take the field once more. The Immortal Flames shall strike Castrum Meridianum by way of diversionary maneuver. Boy, we love diversionary maneuvers.
Let's say, I feel like I've heard this one before.
Okay, so I feel like the diversionary maneuvers are an excuse to have us fight relatively alone.
Well, you wouldn't be wrong.
While the Garlands are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold to bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium.
See.
Staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanolin. That is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, as I am told, is in low spirits and would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of the cause, please stoke the fires in their hearts. Is there a stoke emote that I need to use? I wouldn't be surprised.
Not a stoke emote, but I mean psych up, which I mean basically is stoking. Well, I was gonna say Brightside, due to your misadventures while fishing.
I've already been here.
Yeah.
Actually, I've mostly been around here for mining. I found this the first time from fishing, but I've been here like 18 billion times for mining.
No, that tracks.
There's a lot of basilisk eggs and cobalt or something.
That does not surprise me.
Ah, Lieutenant Wait, I'm a lieutenant?
Yeah.
Yours is the most welcome presence here in Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting as the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. How do I...
Yes.
This one. Level 49 weapon coffer. Why do I have 2 high-quality wizard eggplant?
Oh. Why not?
I have a high-quality plumed iron hatchet. Oh, that's for Kusuid. What? Okay. I'm an Arcanist now. I'm gonna get a level 49 Grimoire.
Why not?
Because nothing else would matter.
Well, exactly.
Embossed Book of Electrum. Okay.
Although I will say,
Yeah.
when you do go to pick up Summoner again, it is a very different class from what it was before.
You imply that I ever got to play Summoner after I unlocked it and then stopped playing the game.
True!
I was like, I want to play Summoner. I got to Summoner. I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think of that.
It's so dumb. I think I fought some like random things with the Summoner powers, and I was like, okay, this is cool.
Yeah, Summoner got like a total overhaul in Endwalker, and is unrecognizable from
Because you channel
what
the
it was
power of the
before.
primals into yourself to fight now, don't you?
Yeah, and you literally channel them.
Fun. Lieutenant GameC, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in our midst would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raubon once you've arrived. And Godspeed, Lieutenant GameC. Our troops are counting on you. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, I am a second Serpent Lieutenant. I actually forgot. You don't need a one-time password. That's an option for you.
Yeah, it's just an option.
Yeah, you can put a normal password. A one-time password is a thing that you can do as a security measure.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Where it will
that
send
makes
you
me
like
so
an
fucking
email
sad.
to give you a single password to use for like that one login.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you. I need to murder you.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I hate this daytime theme of this city. Just gets repetitive after so long. That is the downside of Stormblood's hub cities, is that it just the day themes just get real repetitive real fast.
Yeah, you know. And then there's the nighttime theme of Thanalin.
Dude, the fucking nighttime theme for Ul'dah is still like one of the best nighttime themes of all the cities.
It reminds me far too much of Traverse Town.
I don't blame you though, because like it's kind of what it is. And like like a good way. It's so peaceful.
Yeah. I got Lancer for 49 Basilisk.
Yay! So you got some extra experience for doing it.
Yeah,
You-
what I need right now is definitely experience.
Yeah, definitely. You're definitely not at like the end of the game.
I'm definitely
Of
not
the
at level
expansion.
59 Fisher.
No, definitely not. Why would you ever be there? What?
What else am I like maxed on? I'm level 52 Miner. I'm level
I think
51
you're.
Botanist.
I think you're really high leveled as a culinarian.
42 Leather... No, Culinarian's actually one of my lower ones. I'm level 42 Leatherworker. I'm a level 51 Weaver. 50 Carpenter. 45 Blacksmith. 37 Armorer. 38 Culinarian. 53 Goldsmith. And 37 Alchemist. So, Armorer, Culinarian, and Alchemist are my 3 lowest. Well, if you don't count, like, Conjurer and, and Arcanist and Marauder. Beast Gauge unlocked for Marauder. Interesting. Hey, Rabon. I got a wolf. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they've yet to even notice you've arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement with the men and women whose spirits falter? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, Lieutenant would also be better for a bit of. Would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Hello, sad people.
Stop being sad.
Social emotes.
You could also do slash. I think it's psych up. Or slash psych.
Psych. Put it there. Oh. Ow. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. No, you see, whenever I have to do one of these quests, what I do is I put it on the hotbar. So I can just click
Fair though.
So I can just click somebody and press it instead of typing it 3 times.
No, that's fair.
It may or may not be more or less of an effort, but still. I would much rather. I would much rather do this effort than typing 3 times.
No, I don't blame you.
I'm gonna push my microphone a little bit away. Yarg! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Okay, moving the mic back. He was typing in all caps, so I wanted to give him just a little bit of oomph.
I respect it.
What? The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day.
Well, I mean, people do that.
Do what? Face a what?
You heard me.
I literally already forgot what you said.
Good.
Face a what?
A vanguard.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You know, one of those giant robots.
People do that? Yeah, I guess they do.
Mm-hmm.
You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? A kind offer, but hardly necessary, I assure you. Fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Well, you see. Let's go, let's do it, woohoo!
Woohoo!
By Relgar. Without me realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Do I care about...
No.
I'm maiming, but I already have better earrings, don't I?
You do.
I'm gonna take earrings of fending? Striking. Which one?
Fending is
Which one?
fending is tanks. Striking is samurai and monk.
Okay, I'll take striking.
Also, you won't have to worry too much about Reaper gear because Reaper shares gear with Dragoon.
What in the world? Why?
Because frankly, Dragoon was the only melee that had unique gear.
Oh, right. I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah, and like technically Ninja is too, but it shares accessories with the Fizz range.
Okay. And let's do this for the commence penultimate operation of Operation Archon. We're almost done with Archon.
Indeed, we're almost done.
You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts. For this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raubon awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you're up to the task. Godspeed, Lieutenant GameC. If it's anything like the last instance, I don't have anything to worry about.
Well, what if I told you this is an 8-player dungeon?
Well, then that's fine, because if we wipe on it, I have 7 people to blame.
Oi. 7?
Yeah. Everybody
I'm
except
leaving
for
you to get a drink.
Everybody except for
Oh.
you. I'm part of that list. I'm just saying that I'm sharing the blame with 7 other people.
I'm a little confused and a little insulted.
You know. When's the first 16-player instance?
There is no 16-player instance.
12?
But there are 24-player instances. And you have to do 3 of those in order to actually move on to Heavensward.
Oh yeah, are those the redos of the primals?
No. They are something else. We'll get to those. We can we can spend a little time after we do, if you're up for it. We can spend a little time later, after we do the main story for Realm Reborn.
Listen, I just need to get to Heavensward at some point so I can start fishing the Heavensward fish. Because there are quite a few things that I just can't get.
There's a lot.
And by that I mean most fish in the game I still can't get.
Indeed.
Are you vaguely sad that that's the reason why I want to get past ARR?
No, I frankly expected that at this point.
I was stuck on a rock.
Oh, I forgot that Power Surge is also 30 seconds now instead of 24.
Nice! That's why they changed the name.
Pretty fucking much. Well, they also changed the buff that Monk gives itself with its second hit of its combo to, what did they fucking change it to? Hold on.
Alright. Tifa, I tried to do this earlier. Get out of here. I punched a cat.
Oh, they call it Disciplined Fist, even though it's literally the same thing.
What did I get? Oh, I got Nanamo.
Nice.
Hi, little Nanamo.
She cute. Look at her.
She's honestly almost as big as she usually is. Actually, she's
Wow.
exactly as big for me as she normally is for Raubon.
There you go.
This is what Raubon feels like.
Just wait to put her on your shoulder.
Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Yo, I wonder who the main character is.
Not you. Definitely not you. It's definitely not the pink-haired anime cat girl.
Okay, well. To be fair, those two walking through kind of helped a little bit. It was like, okay, there's some other weirdos here. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of our siege at Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom have struck a double blow. Castrum Occadens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Alcadin's Marinum and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to blockade the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eosians, I am Minfilia, the mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I promise I'm not important in any way, shape, or form, even though I've just acknowledged my presence.
There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. Those barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer LucaGameC. You all know her as the woman who the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Lucia, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Lucia and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Hey.
Hey, that first sentence is a lie?
Listen, communications is the most important weapon ever developed for wartime.
Oh, it is. But that first sentence is a fucking lie.
No, it's great. It's fine.
Alright.
See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep may the crystal bless you and keep you. I was accepting, like, the word safe after that, and it threw me off.
Yeah, right. Right. And then just like, nah. Just keep you.
We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea!
Yeah! Totally doesn't suck at all! Yeah! Woo!
Go now, Lucia, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Castrum Meridianum is now accessible.
Alright. So, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice for right now.
Don't wipe.
Follow the party. You will be left behind if you don't.
But okay.
And I'm not saying that because I'm not saying that because, like, oh, there's all this really hard stuff going on here. It's more just like people just want to get this done and over with. Also, I hope you have fast reading skills.
No.
Well,
Because I'm reading everything out loud.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Hey, Chloe, you're not wrong. Can't a company, won't a company.
Point is, I'm
All
not
right.
there.
All right.
Also,
So you see the stuff. Okay.
also, you know for a fact that I like to just vanish.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I was say our goal. We're clearing searchlights.
Okay.
Yeah. So I said this a while ago, but this and the next instance are so long, because they're also wrapping up all of 1.0's story too.
Don't wait. Hey, there's a Reaper here.
Indeed. Well, the other thing too is that this and the next instance are also literally the best experience in the fucking game.
Everyone's running.
Yep. We're just taking everybody to welcome to Big Pulls. And this is the biggest pull.
I'm managing to get some hits in.
Oh, the paladin has decided to go into the boss arena.
Okay. Oh no. Oh wait, I know this thing.
Yeah.
This isn't a boss.
Well, it's playing boss music, so it's a boss. Oh, and now the warrior's pulling everything. Okay, got it.
Are they doing a dump?
No, I just wasn't prepared. That wasn't prepared. That's all.
This one. Hello? Hit the thing, please. I still don't like how sometimes my thing just stops targeting.
I feel you.
I broke
Alright,
it.
boss killed. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes here.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear you had a personal grudge against Magic Armor.
That's what I remember when I said he was lying when he said he couldn't join us.
Ah, okay. What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they like having the work of 3 men. Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though, and I made quite sure I knew it. I must say, our recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. On the bright side, these are timed, though, it seems like. So, you know, given the size of this place, I suspect there might be an armor or 3 to be had, and here we are. Not as bad as I thought. If I have half Marcus's talent for mending things, I should be able to get it working again. Listen, Lucy, we intercepted Imperial communication indicating that the ultimate weapon is indeed being housed within the Praetorium. So yes, if I read anything wrong here, just deal with it. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers. If you're to deactivate the field, you need to locate and disable them all. And I'm here to help you do just that. See that chute? It leads to waste disposal. Somewhere nearby, there will be a cerulean facility supplying fuel to the closest of the 3 towers. Find the place and break things. Okay? So
Best objective we've ever had.
go ahead, Lucy. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. Go inside. Go to it and break things. If there are
Go
things
inside and
around,
break
them.
Literally everything. Time to interact with the disposal chute.
Jump.
I love having Gundam wings. So, also fun fact, in the most recent live letter, where they addressed that like Cape Western was going to be a solo instance,
Yeah.
they mentioned that later on down the line, they're also going to try to rework this and the next instance, and the next multiplayer instance to be 4-man dungeons and a lot of single-player instances.
Oh, fun.
And I'll be honest, it just kind of makes sense. Because if you've noticed, you're the only one that's been acknowledged so far.
You know. Big pulls. Oh yeah, I can still throw things at things.
Yep.
Oh god.
And if these guys have any sense, they stop here, but they don't. Because here's the thing. We need things from some of the bigger guys that drop here.
I broke the death claw.
Nice. Alright, we need these incendiaries.
Is it just me or, like, I feel like I'm not doing anything.
They're not. No, don't worry. You're not the only one who feels that. You're not. You don't do a lot in these. Though, since not a whole lot's happening right now, do you want to have a fun story about the first time I did this?
Yeah, sure.
So the first time I did this, it was like a month and a half after Shadowbringers came out. And I had the game for like a week and a half. So I did this instance on a Dragoon. And 4 people left the party immediately. A tank, a healer, and 2 DPS.
Okay, well at least it was still balanced.
Well, I was about to say, you want to know the funniest part?
Yeah?
We did it with 4 people.
You know-
Just fine.
You know, I could see that. Oh hey, a big thingy.
Yeah. Although you and everybody else are a little far away because the paladin and the red mage are going a little ham. And the warrior. Oh wow, I'm looking at the stream. Oh my god, you guys are real far behind.
We're picking up things!
I know you were. That's why I'm like, wow. That's not what I'm mad about. Well, no, the game will start you with 8 people, but people can also just choose to leave. If so, I'd say, but like nobody else is punished if like 4 people leave, for instance. So like you can do the instant. Yeah,
Also, you can force it to have less people.
you can. You can't play with an undersized party. Hey, by the way, it's the theme of Final Fantasy XIV until Endwalker happens and replaces the theme.
There you are.
Yeah, so I did this whole instance.
I don't have the patience to
With-
take the long way around.
Yeah.
So you've disabled the first generator, that leaves us with 2.
But yeah, I did this whole instance with a light party. And the game tells you, has you need 8.
Ah, bugger, that was me, wasn't it? Well, there's nothing for it but to press on. We must see the remaining generators before the enemy has a chance to regroup.
I mean, Shion's not wrong. We definitely can.
Go on ahead, Lucille, bring them through here. Well, because the thing is also when you're unsynced, you can be whatever level, so they could be level 80.
And on top of that, if you're unsynced at certain levels,
Let's raise some hell!
if you're unsynced at certain levels, you also get, you get a super buff called the Echo, which gives you extra stats based on the level difference between what class you are now and the class that and the content that you're doing.
Oh.
So like if I go into this instance unsynced as a level 90 class, literally I one-shot everything because of the amount of echo I have as a buff.
That's amazing.
Okay, never mind. I guess we don't get to do the fun thing and use the cannons.
See, the thing is, I just feel like, since I don't know anything, I'm probably not even doing a very good job at DPSing.
No, that's totally fair. That is absolutely fair. Because I'll be real, you don't. You genuinely do not do anything at this point as a DPS. It's like literally the hardest parts of these instances is just not falling asleep.
Oh, you speak so highly of this game.
I mean, I love this game. These are also two of the most boring instances in the game.
I'll be honest, regardless, I'm having fun. Just like,
yeah, exactly.
Just like watching everything happen. It's like, wow, we're fucking up this base.
Oh, it's great. I like these instances, but I also am of the opinion that I don't ever want to do these instances more than I absolutely have to.
What are we doing here?
We need to wait for Sid.
Oh, slow fucker.
Alright, we're gonna see if these tanks know what they're doing. Because there's a cheese you can do on the spot. Did he actually... So, fun fact.
Yeah.
Did you know? Sid can just walk through this wall over here.
Yeah.
And that means we'll have to go all the way back around. There he is. Hi, Sid.
So, question, when do I use Braver? Slash whatever my level 2 one is.
Blade Dance?
I don't know. I've never been able to use the second one.
Well, I mean, that's what the second one is called. Frankly, not for a while.
Okay. Having fun there, Sid?
Alright, let's see if these tanks know what they're doing.
Boink. Boink.
Because like I said before, there's a cheese you can do with this.
Boink.
Oh, did they do it? Nope, they didn't do it. Alright, so now, you may notice you are not dealing any damage to this thing.
No, I'm still dealing damage to it.
Yeah, you are dealing very little damage to this thing.
I'm dealing an acceptable amount of damage to this thing.
Okay, well, I guess
What do you want from me? It's fine.
I thought the mechanic took longer to resolve. There used to be like 5 of them. Literally, the whole mechanic here is Sid goes around, kills these things, and then it gets rid of its vulnerability down, so that way, it takes less damage. Do they shadow patch this? Oh, they might have shadow patched this.
I stopped its AoE. Are you proud of me?
Wow, I am proud of you. I would also like to note, this is the first time I've done this instance in a very long time.
This is the first time I've done this instance in a very long time.
This is the first time you've ever done this instance.
Exactly.
You're a dork.
Good night, thingy.
Blech!
I want that sword. Fine work, Lucia.
The answer is no.
Stand clear. I have a mind to lose some fireworks. Actually, I do remember a sword that looks kind of like that.
There is a sword that
Diverting all
looks
power to
kind of
cannons.
like that, but...
Wait, if you could divert all power to cannons, why didn't you do that in the first place? To just... yeah. Why were you shooting the bottom at all if you could just do that?
You're about to find out.
Well, if that was happening anyways, why didn't you do it at the beginning? Just save us time.
Because you needed that one to blow up that generator.
Okay. Damn it, there goes the core. I may have overestimated its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. I blame Marcus. Ahem. I need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Hit it really hard?
You're not wrong. I'll say that
well,
much.
the traitor himself. And with that meddlesome friend for company. Okay. Just kind of walks away instead of ambushing us.
Oh shit.
You go on ahead, Lucy. I need to get to the bottom of something.
I feel like we were being watched earlier, and I don't know why.
Hey, can you throw your spear like up there? Just see if you hear a scream.
I'll be honest, it'd probably bounce off her armor.
No, this is made of dragon stuff. Well, that thing just got fletched.
Indeed. I am surprised you didn't just change over to Ren Mage.
Listen, I already barely know how to do Dragoon stuff. You really want me to learn Red Mage in the middle of this?
I wouldn't have been opposed to it.
To be fair, Red Mage isn't really that hard.
It's really not. It's really easy, and it kind of stays easy.
Are we just gonna not make those guys mad?
No. Do not make those guys mad.
What if I kind of want to a little bit?
You'll wipe us. Lucy, no!
What?
I saw you jump down there.
No, I was following the things that they were that they were fighting. No, I wasn't gonna fight the like 8 colossi in the middle of the room.
I honestly expect you to do it just to spite me.
It's very alright. The Soulcraft you're up against, you don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. You need something big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, anything.
Xion can deal with having another Red Mage. So about that cannon. Well,
Hey, look, a cannon.
what if I told you there was more than one?
Already pointing at the ship. Ow.
Shh.
What do I do now? Where am I?
You
Where am
run
I?
up to a cannon and you interact with it.
Ah! There's an AoE here. Okay. Boink. 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 I'm just beating up the Reapers for the moment.
Nothing wrong with that.
It seems like my skills are more suited to poking things.
I mean, you know.
I am a DPS.
Indeed.
Oh, well. Wow, they really shouldn't have
dear.
piloted that close to the tower.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll be right back.
Yo, imagine if that just crashed, like, into the ultimate weapon. Fools! If you're resolved to die here, you could have at least done so without making a mess of the place. So Garland is not with you, more's the pity. I'd hope to slay him myself, but never mind the traitor for now. I have so looked forward to this meeting, LucaGameC. And yes, I know much and more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. I would sample them firsthand if you will indulge me. Okay. I'll poke your big robot thingy.
By the way, welcome to, like, the coolest battle theme in ARR. Not even, like, the best one, but the
Ow.
coolest one.
Ow, I got hurt. Ow.
Alright, here we go. Here, show me what you can do. Show me everything.
Ow.
You may notice, you don't hurt her.
Ow. Yeah, you don't.
Well, other people are already doing the mechanics.
Another player is operating that one. Unable to use machine is not loaded. Oh.
Well, on the bright side, there are people around that that we do need to take out because they are going to target the death claws that bring the Magitech missiles around.
I killed one.
Nice. Keep it up.
Protect the mark.
Do you see the one that are? Do you see the ones that are glowing?
Yes.
Those are the ones you can fire.
Okay. So they'll be automatically loaded as possible.
Yeah. You have to interact with the Magitech missiles, and then they'll be loaded. And when you fire it, make sure you get out. Make sure like you move away from the.
Oh. I think I did it?
No.
Did I? I went on it.
Here, try again.
One. I'm pressing 1. Oh, there it goes. I shot it. I think I killed her.
Nice. I think you got her with it.
I think I'm the one that killed her. That's how long it took me to figure out what the hell was happening. Was
just
to
imagine
take the final shot. I was quite taken with the power you possess the echo. Naturally, I cannot help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude.
Hey, I resent that.
I resemble that. Yet,
Fair.
in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ratatan, one of our very finest. Yeah, you're next. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrade, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. Okay.
Age break to you, Livia.
His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine.
We already dug the grave.
Yeah. Lost everything once before, I will not suffer it to happen again. I'll kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Okay. Let's see about that.
I bet you don't know how to deal with laser beams.
Hey, kill. Hiya!
Alright, go get her.
Are you sure that I can just kind of get her?
Yeah, go get her.
She's kind of scary. Oh, she's not, like, doing anything.
Yeah. And now, people.
I'll be honest. I think we might just be able to ignore them.
Yes.
Judging by how things are going right now.
Yes. You are, in fact, just able to ignore them.
Bye.
Dead.
Good night. No! It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. I would feel more bad for you if you weren't, you know, a bitch.
You know.
My Lord Gaius. Good night.
So why does your helmet have lips?
I don't know. Isn't that also not her, like, helmet? It's like a thing on top of her helmet or something?
I think it's her helmet. Or at least, like, her visor.
Yeah, something. I don't know. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else.
Q-terms are pretty, Q-terms are pretty nice right now, honestly.
Q was 40 when I logged in, so it was basically nothing.
Yeah.
'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I happily give thanks. Hey, I can actually control the speed now.
Yeah.
And the wonders do not end here. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send an assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you've managed to open a way to the Praetorium. The problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Swirling Processing Plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Lucia. The final confrontation awaits. Yeah, there were like 40 people in queue, so queue time is like 10, 20 seconds maybe.
Mm.
I got 100 elegant tombstones of poetics.
Tombstones. You did not. No, you did not just get tombstones out of a graveyard. Don't worry.
No, we're raiding the graveyards right now.
I was just about to say. Don't worry. See, that was the. I can't word, so I'm just gonna shut up.
You know, I never got the mushrooms for that guy in Stories 2.
You never did.
I never got him those mushrooms. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. Rabon, where were you in all of that, by the way?
Part of the diversionary force.
Rabon, you're like the best fighter that... Never mind.
Part of the diversionary force.
With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. It's time for the final phase of Operation Archon.
I mean, I'll be real. It could probably take you on with just
casting. Aiming, healing, casting.
Aiming,
casting. Casting. Armor identification key. Near your pseudo-magic match. What?
And a free Fantasia.
Yo, I could sell that for a lot of money.
You cannot sell that for any money.
It's unsellable, market prohibited. But I could, in theory, sell it for a lot of money.
In theory.
For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merylwib and Kane are of the same mind as me. Merylwib.
I think we agreed that it's a V sound.
Yeah, it's Merylwib. Merylwib. Though all hangs on your success, because they did actually say it once, and we heard it, and it's Vib.
Yeah.
Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Swirling Processing Plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. There's a cat lady with a horn dancing here.
Yes.
I miss Carbuncle.
She's got the summoner dog.
I miss Carbuncle.
There.
I can't summon Carbuncle. What? Why is Bio broken?
Because bio is no longer a button.
Oh.
Hey, you're dead.
Can you come help me? I switched to Arcanist to see if I had Carbuncle
I know
unlocked
you
yet.
did.
I just heard enemy music, and then I looked over and got socked in the face by a giant robot.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was so dumb. Watch out, it's coming. Hello.
You get to wait the 7 seconds it takes to raise you.
Thank you. Oh god, no! Please no! Please no! Please no!
You're fine. Hurry up and get back to your Dragoon.
I just saw an AoE and I panicked. I'm gonna. Oh god, it's mad at me again.
Now it's me.
Okay. I'm hiding behind Robon. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Protect me.
God, you're an idiot. Switch to a level 1 class.
Level 11.
Switch to a level 11 class. The area is filled with level 50 monsters. I understand you wanted to look at Carby again. Oh. Just, I'm so impressed. For all the wrong reasons. Just the ability to just die like that. It's frankly incredible. Just wow. Just wow. That's one word to go about describing, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want Kindle. That's just skilled is one word. I appreciate that word choice. I love her. She is an idiot. Oh, that was a stronger monster than I thought it was. Neat. Yes. Monsters do be monsting. That is the way to phrase it, I guess. I'm glad you enjoyed that comment, Shion. It might have been an A rank. Or an S rank hunt, one of the two. S rank hunt. Hunt with an H. I guess that would be kind of awkward that just like you don't see, you just hear the sounds of fighting on screen and you're like, what the hell is going on? What does she mean? Well, that thing was stronger than I thought it was. And yet it still died. Like a bitch.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I think I may have just come back to you calling me a bitch.
Yep. Do you think you may have what?
I think I may have just come back to you calling me a bitch.
No! I was calling a monster I was fighting a bitch.
So, me.
No! Jesus Christ.
I'm a monster you fight daily.
Uh,
I'm at the cereal processing plant.
Good.
Come on, Fenrir. Let's go. Question, doesn't it, like, cost a lot to make this, like, always floating here? Like, however they power this thingy?
Probably.
Couldn't they, like, build a thing to, like, grab it while it's not flying?
No.
Okay. See, Chloe called me a bitch too now. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you only need to say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of farther elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Lucia. Gaius and his plaything await. Praetorium now accessible.
Alright, are you ready for the end of Realm Reborn?
Yeah. How long ago did we start this game?
Oh, a long time ago.
Wasn't it like August?
Something like that. It was around the time that I think Stories 2 came out.
Yeah, something like that.
Here we go. Don't worry, you'll only have like 2 hours of cutscenes to go through after this.
I started
think
at
I'm
least
joking?
12 days ago, that's true. Can I fish off of this?
You should be able to. I think if you position yourself right.
There's a thing down there. Have you started the duty finder?
I did.
Okay. I'm gonna go with this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a tiny rat. I have Sai's favorite pet. Tiny rat. Look at this tiny rat. I love that Nanamo's on your shoulder, by the way.
Nanamo is not on my shoulder.
Yes, she is. She's just phasing through your hat.
She's on the floor next to you.
Not on my screen. On my screen, she's sitting on your shoulder.
I got something.
Oh, Shion wants us to wait
It's
for
a
her.
silverfish. Let's wait for her then.
Okay.
I haven't been fishing in forever anyways.
Indeed.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
You know what?
Oh, I still got it.
Actually, I know where I'm going to do my fishing. Okay. So now Shion's like, okay, yeah, no, now we can go in. All right, fine. We're leaving Queenie behind. Oh shit, you're still a fisher.
Yeah?
I need you to go back to being a triggered for half a second.
How dare you?
I said half a second.
I caught a boatfish.
Nice.
Aren't we... What's happening?
I took us out of Kita away for Shion, and Shion then said like, no, you can go.
Still gotta get home. Okay.
And she's like, not just kidding.
Weirdo. Okay, I'm a dragoon again. I'm hurt though.
I'm also hurt. Now, excuse me as I go fishing in the first city that you get to in Endwalker. Oh shit, well. I did not expect Q to get here this fast.
Is it okay to say yes?
It's okay to say yes.
Okay. I was like, are you like randomly some weird class now, or?
I mean, I was Fisher. Alright, here we go.
So like the entire,
Nuclear core.
the entire campaign? I'm not even close to the entire campaign.
No. You're just finishing the base story
I am
for Realm
finishing
Reborn.
the base game. I haven't even gotten into expansions yet. Is this a full party too?
Yes.
Okay.
This is another one that could just be 4 people, and it'd be just fine.
Could be one person. Yo, everyone else was actually on the airship.
Yeah. Don't be surprised that you'll be the only one that's acknowledged.
So here we are. The ultimate weapon is most certainly housed in the depths of the complex.
Bye, Biggs. Bye, Wedge.
Have fun, don't get shot down.
Pew, pew, pew! And they were never heard from again.
You just see like a little like firework pop in the sky.
Yeah.
Well, anyone else have a way out of here? This is it. My friend.
Well, I guess we gotta make our own way out.
Yo,
tell you
our
what,
party looks like some anime bullshit.
our party is definitely some anime bullshit. Well, I mean, if you're ready to go, dude. Alright, this is another case of follow the party.
Isn't that always the case, though?
It's especially true here, in these 2 instances.
What if I want to throw something at the Secutor?
Hey, nothing's stopping you.
The Secutor's mad at me.
Hey, look, a magic terminal. Uh-oh. No, the paladin's not gonna make it!
Oh god.
Wait, are you fighting?
Yes?
Go to the magic, just hit the magic terminal.
Okay. Action was cancelled, I'm under attack.
Oh, well, have fun.
I died.
Indeed. Yeah, everybody just kind of doesn't fight anything now.
Why did you tell me that?
I told you you know what? No, that's fair. No, I'll give you that one. That's on me.
Also, how the hell are we
told.
supposed to get in there without everything was trying to kill us?
Literally walk past them. Everybody just walks past them.
Why did wait what? Okay, so it was the paladin's fault for attacking them all.
Pretty much. Well, for attacking them all and then staying there.
Well, then they were all mad, so so they were just switching off attacking us.
Yeah.
I think the paladin's confused.
I think they're also new.
Which I'll be
And like,
honest is fair.
oh yeah, no, it's definitely fair.
Watch out, there's AoEs! Come on. Denki
Mount?
Stowcloud.
Go, go, go!
Is this not the way? I don't think this is the way.
No, it's not. Go down the burning stairs.
There's burning stairs around here? Oh,
Yeah.
I see them. Oh, hot, ow. What happened here?
Well, you see, shit kind of blew up.
I wonder who did that. Hey, is this more stuff I run past?
Yes.
What if I want to fight them?
I mean, it's your prerogative, but, no. You're gonna be coming up here soon anyway.
Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy, you were late. There was something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhaps sensing something was amiss, your father confided in me all his regrets in life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you'd be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. The thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny. I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined with mine, we might do much for this realm together. We could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. Yo, can I say yes?
No.
Okay. No, and I expect no better. And I expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship. It was your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Yo, big boy.
Darp, 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 darp.
Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it.
Cannot escape the past.
I'm in the Magitech transporter. I'm on my way!
Fine, you'll be
way!
if you don't get here within 15 seconds, you'll be given a prompt to enter.
I'm on my way! I'm on my way!
Hey, you made it!
Yeah, I'm here.
Welcome back.
Hi. Thank you for letting me die and leaving me behind.
It's fine. You're fine. See?
That's a big number pad.
Yeah, right.
Knowing Gaius is heading for the ultimate weapon. If we find him, so too will we find our quarry.
Not wrong.
With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the castrum. I think it's time we divided our forces. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. I'll stay in contact via link pearl. Be careful, alright?
No.
Yeah, I'll try. There's some people out to get me.
Hi. Alright. Get on the elevator. I just assume somebody's going to immediately hit the button and leave people behind. Okay. Nobody got left behind.
I activated
Good.
the button.
Okay, good. You didn't leave people behind.
I was honestly kind of trying to, but they got on before I was done interacting.
That's rude as shit.
Someone's fighting again.
That's fine.
Last time it fucked us over.
Well, this time it won't.
Whee! I killed it.
Nice. Okay, so this next step is very important.
So don't entrust it to me.
No, because you need to do it too.
I activated it.
Go over here and interact with the identification key reader. If you don't, you literally cannot move on.
What if I jump off the lift?
I mean, you can try.
Okay. Yo, armor.
Yeah. In fact, this is the Magitech suit of armor that we stole and that got recaptured.
Oh, fun. Did we give it a name or something?
Maggie,
Oh, right.
because Wedge has the most creative names.
Hi. I love how they didn't remove the graffiti.
Right.
Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize our old friend Maggie, was it? I must have shipped her, here from Sentry. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she's still operational, tough old girl. Now that you're suitably armed, we can blast open that bulkhead. The external hallway will take you back there.
Chloe, I just saw your message and I'm very amused by that.
You know, Chloe's a weirdo. Follow until you come upon a way down to the lower level. Well.
So now, we have a bunch of unique commands. And now you can kill things. Ow. So, side little fun fact. The way that these Magitech armors are designed,
Yeah.
they're designed pretty much to look exactly like how they do, in Final Fantasy VI. Which is also kind of where the term Magitech comes from
To be fair, aren't they just
for
Warmac?
Final Fantasy. Pretty much.
It's like it's just Warmac,
Yeah.
which I appreciate.
Yeah, just, pilotable. And
Yeah, I've also never beaten Warmac in Final Fantasy 1. We should probably do that.
I'll be
when we
real.
play it.
I mean, A, it's a rare encounter. B, kind of just kills you.
The speedrun for I think it was SGDQ 2017, the one that I like to go back and watch all the time because it's a 4-hour speedrun. They met a goal to to have to fight Warmac,
That's incredible.
and they did it.
I imagine.
They beat him up with a very, very underleveled speedrun party.
Well, I mean, because, I imagine you have to just, totally manipulate the AI of it, or, know its patterns in and out.
Yeah, that entire speedrun is just entirely just manipulating AI with certain, step, patterns and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that tracks. That absolutely tracks.
That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. Didn't we just destroy one of these?
Well,
You can divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor's core is likely to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. No, but Maggie. Now listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Okay.
I love how that's how they don't have to explain how it works. Just, by the way, your connection's cutting out.
Good night, Maggie.
There she goes.
And down. It's fine. That's like the 8th time she's done that.
You know.
You're natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but you just need to go on your own 2 feet for now, so be careful.
Yeah, so this is the other... So, pretty much this entire ending of Realm Reborn, the last... Let's say the last 3, like, multiplayer instances, they're changing to solo instances and a 4-man boss fight.
That's fair.
And you're seeing why, I imagine.
You know.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to... It's fine. And don't worry about me missing this fight. This cutscene is literally 3 minutes.
You're leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Yeah, it's Spooky Dragon Guy. Garland, old friend. How it warms my heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. Highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non-Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gained credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim I walk the footsteps of the great sin. Nero, I don't know what to say. Why are you telling me this now? It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Banville's saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Maybe because you haven't defected.
You know.
Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Like you're already his right-hand man. What would he offer you? Lord Van Bosser is in the midst of activating a fully powered ultimate weapon. This is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Oh.
Communication error.
Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. Oh, you're the creepy stalker. You have felled icons, a feat made... I knew that. A feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which stands with you. Little wonder my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told, with my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon.
Magical girl weapon summoning. It's a giant hammer. It's a monster hunter weapon.
It really is.
He's a monster hunter.
Should I succeed, Lord Von Balzar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. They really could just port that directly into GU. Come and venture and yield to me the... Actually, they could port that directly into Rise, too.
They really could. You know what? I honestly wouldn't be
Playing the new
surprised
Pokemon
if,
game
like...
during cutscenes.
I respect it. Because, like... I'll be real. So when you clear this, you'll unlock a roulette called Main Scenario.
Yeah.
Roulette, and it'll give you either Castra Meridium or the Praetorium as your 2 instances you can do. And they both let's see. And so people will and they're it's literally the best way to get experience for a class in the game.
Very fair. Ow! I just got thrown around.
So people
God,
like to people will like to make fun of these scenarios or just put anime on, play a different game. Cuz you could just kind of turn your brain off and things will work out.
Yeah, you know. These definitely don't seem very hard.
They're not. I'm sure they are if you do it like full eye level sync.
This changes nothing.
And whatnot, but like as they are now, they're really not that hard. Because like Cape Westwind is apparently an actually really hard fight if you do it on eye level.
Ah ha 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 ha. The ultimate weapon is activated. It brims with the power of the icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. We're really just kind of sweeping the entire Empire, aren't we? Word arrived from the Allies a short while ago. It seemed the Order of the 200 Riders completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare hasting this way as we even speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left to destroy the ultimate weapon.
Well, I mean, at least we're taking care of everything that they have in Eorzea itself.
Well, you know. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright?
So, literally do everything you would do. Got it.
Yeah.
Also, hey, are you ready to give your voice a break?
Yes.
Good, because the rest of this is voiced.
Good! Fuck. I forgot how much this hurts my throat.
I know, though, right? It's like...
And I've very
so
specifically been going very light on, like, voice types.
Mm-hmm. And I don't blame you at all.
I haven't been giving Gaius his really angry voice.
Oh my god, I forgot this is what he sounded like! It's been literally like 2 years since I've heard this.
Yeah. Also to be very, like, static to hell and back.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, even just, like, his normal voice.
I have water. I've been drinking orange drink.
Hi, Shion. Actually, you know, now that I'm hearing it again, when I think about it, like, Sid doesn't sound very, very different.
No, orange drink. As in I filled a water bottle with powdered orange drink.
Hi, Xehanort.
Yeah, you know. I also have a giant jug of water.
Good.
I believe it exists, if that's what you mean. It's not like a fairy. It's not like a Moogle. Well, you're a jerk.
Not wrong. Unlike to the Garlean Empire.
It also definitely exists. It's still. I think he thinks that Eorzea is a myth.
Ah, well, you'll see. Well, I mean, men. Well, I mean, men and humanoids, and like cat people, whatnot. I mean, do they really have God? I mean, they can't really do a summoning, can they?
We called down the 12 of Cartona?
That's how the Empire interprets Bahamut summoning.
Oh, okay.
And well, to my understanding, that's how they that's how they interpret how Bahamut.
How could we have ever lost? They must have done something stupid with gods.
Damn it! Why now of all times? And I mean, Bahamut is basically a god. Well, that's the thing. Remember that gods need Aether to be summoned, Shion. And Garleans inherently are cut off from the Aether.
I wonder if there's an entirely different set of gods for Magitech energy or whatever.
There's not. Also, he's Super Saiyan now.
No, there should be, though.
I don't think there is. I repeat, for some reason, he's Super Saiyan now.
You really... Okay, Gaius. Just pause for a second. You designed your armor to do that? Gaius?
Yes.
Really?
Also, Shion, I have, and I know exactly, and I don't forget, I know how the whole story plays out.
So Gaius doesn't realize that we fucking hate Bahamut, too?
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't a win for us. That was just a tragedy on both fronts.
The Empire has turned it into they summoned God to defeat us.
As if it didn't destroy everything.
Well, because remember, Dalamud. Well, okay, for reference, everybody thought Dalamud was just a moon.
Yes, but it was actually, like, Bahamut's prison.
Yes.
Whee!
But, like, nobody knew that at the time. And then...
I'm sure somebody knew it.
Well, so that line about Stid's father being transformed...
Yeah.
He was... I forget what the term they use is. He was...
Tempered.
Tempered. He was tempered by Bahamut.
Yes.
And he didn't even realize it. And that's what... That's effectively what well, that's what caused the Meteor Project. That's why, like, he brought Dalamud closer to Hydaelyn, which is what the world's called.
Yeah.
Is because he wanted Bahamut to get out. Or Bahamut wanted to get out.
Oh, yeah. Things don't like being trapped in giant moons.
Mm-hmm. Just casually puts his sword away for some reason.
We're almost to the ultimate weapon. He distracted us for long enough.
Yeah, pretty much. I will not be defeated. Almost dies in less than a minute. You know.
Just casually walks away.
Yeah, you know.
Listen, I could Dragon Talon right now and hit him in the spine.
You could.
Oh, okay, no, we're just gonna let him.
Look, we gotta let him have his epic finale, right?
I just realized that he yelled "Yarg" at the end.
Yarg!
Yarg!
Alright, here we go.
Mapping the realm, Praetorium.
Indeed.
I'll be honest, visually speaking, our party is exactly what should be fighting the ultimate weapon.
I agree. Visually speaking, this is the most normal party we've had for Ultimate Weapon. Am I right, Robin? Cat naked cat girls, frogs, toads, pigs. Uh, you know, people go into this with the silliest glams. It's hilarious. Okay, enjoy your shower.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Hide behind a thing powered by the icons like you claim us. That you claim that we do.
I did say do something that you won't do.
Okay.
I never said what that was.
He's literally saying, haha, we can't do anything without our gods, and then he uses the power of our gods to do things that he can't do.
You know. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to have to drag Lucy by like kicking and screaming to do Heaven's Word's main scenario.
No, I love main scenario stuff. I just also like fishing while I do it.
You have to do some of the main scenario for Heaven's Word to do the fishing.
Yeah, exactly.
True power of the Ultima Weapon.
It looks like a big snake.
I mean,
It's like a
oh
cobra.
shit. Oh shit, it's our boss theme.
Oh, that thing's really mad at us. Is there any
I know,
special
right?
mechanic I should know about?
Nope.
Or just hit it to death?
Hit it to death.
Hit it until it dies! The ultimate plan! For the ultimate weapon!
As we're taking in the power of the icons, bear witness to the true power of the Ultima Weapon.
Hey, I'm actually behind it to use thingy.
We're not hurting it.
You said there were no mechanics.
Yeah, there are no mechanics. But we're not hurting it.
Okay.
That, not great.
I stunned it.
Nice. Hearken unto me, Crystal Bearer. Thy foe is darkness clad in armor. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Oh, hey, the vulnerability down is gone. So is the damage up.
Hooray! So essentially Hadlin's saying, let me help you.
Pretty much.
Let me help you, this might be a problem. This is 3 gods in 1 in a giant suit of armor.
And a giant snake-like suit of armor.
Whoops, I pressed the wrong button.
If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Hey look, Garuda's essence!
Hey!
Torn from the Ultima Weapon. By the way, I wasn't kidding when I said that this is
Kick it.
our boss theme.
I mean, we're fucking this thing up.
Oh yeah. Oh Shion, have you done the level 70 Dark Knight story? I forget. Oh hey look, Ifrit!
Attack!
And Titan!
That would be a perfect time to use blade
Okay.
Blades.
Well, there would be, but we don't have a limit gauge.
Who used the limit gauge?
It resets.
Oh, okay. Let's look to the light.
Let's try that almost like that. No! How? How are you doing this?
We have gods on our side, just like you said. That
We
is actually
have
true this time.
the strongest god on our
We have
side.
the one true god.
Yeah, sure.
We have
Okay,
the,
that's fair.
We have the true god that's important.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. She's pretty great.
Hi, Lahabred.
Hey, Dracula.
Bleh!
So when do we free Thancred?
Well, this is the end of Realm Reborn,
Well, yes,
and
but
Thancred is in future expansions.
well, yes, but it could take until like Heaven's Word to free him.
I won't say you're technically wrong. All I'm gonna say.
Well, I know for a fact that he's freed by Shadowbringers because there's a fucking triple triad card of him from Shadowbringers.
I mean, you know.
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Abbot fail to scratch.
See, this is the exact kind of cutscenes that I was hoping for. They just say fantasy bullshit at me.
Yeah.
This is like literally the exact kind of thing I could watch for hours.
Of what magic do you speak?
There's a magic.
It's magic? No!
The Ultima weapon can use Ultima? I never would have guessed.
I never would have thought.
For no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now blazing heart.
So the primals are just being used as batteries to charge up Ultima.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And now, Labre is in control of the Ultima weapon.
Well, that's good.
No more than was necessary.
It would be really funny if you just heard Gaius being like squished inside of it. Like, oh god! Just like it pops like a grape inside of it.
You know.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's
Bitch, I've seen what your god can do. This is the most impressive thing he's done. That's a lie.
It's Super Fletch!
I mean,
through the very pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble. Unleash
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, that was pretty cool.
oh yeah.
God.
Yeah, there's a reason that this was called the ultimate weapon.
I mean, yeah.
Ultima is pretty fucking strong.
Also, did Hydaelyn just, like, cast Holy Throws or something?
Pretty much.
Wait, what does Holy do again? Wait, was Holy a
Well,
barrier
Holy's
spell?
AoE stun.
Holy's AoE stun. What's the giant barrier?
Protect.
Oh, okay.
This was not
Welcome to the line that's been memed to death.
Didn't he literally say he wanted to destroy us all or something?
of keeping your
Yes, but I don't think he wanted to do it to this degree.
strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken.
Well, I mean,
The rest
your ultimate attack and our ultimate defense equaled each other out. Now we're just back to punching each other. We won that already.
will speak later.
Spoiler alert, Gaius never gets the chance to speak with him again.
Well, you know, we're about to stab him.
Question of who is mightier remains.
It doesn't. You already failed.
Well,
Adventurer.
Like, I get that you're still standing, but we've already proven how this, like, okay.
okay. Welcome to the Ultima Weapons theme.
Yo, it's a Final Fantasy Final Boss theme.
I know, right?
Latin chanting, never.
What? No, never.
Well, now there's no god to influence it. Well, he also drained all the power that he absorbed from the primals. So
Well,
there's no gods influencing anything.
we should say that the Ultima Weapon relied on God's power to be useful.
I'm just saying it has a lot less power now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this tank is sweet. Always turns it immediately away from me.
Yep, that's what you're supposed to do as the tank. You pull the boss, and then you run to the opposite side of the boss. That way your DPS can get their positionals.
Why don't you ever do that for me?
Because when we would do it, it was in a dungeon pull. It's a great might. This I will allow. So it's not the might of a ruler, such as it is to us.
Didn't
It's
you
almost
literally
my
say we have
victory.
the might of a ruler before?
Yes. Also, do you see the pulsing circle on the ground?
No.
Well, the closer you are to those pulsing circles, the more damage you take.
Oh, okay.
I will say this.
I honestly can't see the circles very well.
I'd say they are kind of hidden. So like, do you see how like
I see
with
blue
that matched?
lines.
Do you see the how like it goes from like red to purple?
No, I see.
Oh hey,
I see blue
it's casting
lines.
Ultima again. Got him.
Yeah, I just saw blue lines. I never saw a circle except for the positional circle on the bottom of it.
Okay,
I just saw
I'll-
blue
I'll
lines
tr-
everywhere.
I will try to point them out better next time that mechanic happens.
Okay, jump on him and stab him. That's literally what I was born to do. Just jump 80 feet in the air and land on him.
I mean, dude, at least crush his chest.
Ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
He just doesn't like gods, does he?
The misguided
No, he doesn't. To be fair, none of the Garleans do.
lead the people astray.
Well, because to be fair, gods are all based upon the powers that they can't have.
A man of power
Mhm.
wrests control. The cycle will never be broken.
Stand in them so I can see what they are.
You of all people must see the truth.
You imply that I could have... you imply that I could see last in any of that, either.
Yeah, you know. Oh, hey, I hope you're ready to have some Monster Hunter World PTSD, by the way.
Oh, hey, it's a lake.
Nah.
Okay, no, it exploded. It was moving by itself for a couple seconds. Which
It
was very
was.
creepy. She might do anything I think will help. Yo, Thancred, you looking good.
Pathetic.
Another line that's been memed to death.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Now,
No,
that's not true.
No, Ultima.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Come on, Dracula. Okay.
No, I'm going to make fun of them and pout because as he failed to kill you.
Somebody... He's not watching. Shoot something at him.
Growing imbalance.
None of us have guns, though. Wait, shit, laser beams. Pew!
Magic!
If it is permitted
Yeah.
to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
You know, hilariously, he's not wrong for once.
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Hydaelyn is the planet, though.
And not, but the
Well, Hydaelyn is also a god. Hydaelyn is just the name of the planet.
her complete
Oh, yeah.
extinction.
No, Dracula. She's the one true god.
To pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
So he's saying he needs all the primals to summon a true god to kill Hydaelyn?
Leave this
Pretty much. So, does this theme sound familiar?
Vaguely?
Behemoth is casting Charybdis.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I didn't do that many times, but yeah, it does.
extinguished bringer of light.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I just knew that like saying Behemoth is casting Charybdis would immediately be like, oh yeah, that.
You know. Ah, what the?
It just hits people.
Stop bonking me. He's a bitch.
Yes. I am convinced that this is gonna be one of the parts of this that
He's gonna actually kind of be hard when it's single player.
well, that's going to be a single player thing, yeah. Because he's supposed to do a big attack.
Shion, I'm already drinking. I've been drinking during literally every cutscene now that I'm able to not talk. I'm literally pulling out my bottle right now without thinking about it. Dracula, we've been here before. I didn't understand the first time.
Now I do.
I still don't, I'll be honest.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Wait, Blade, but I use a lance.
Well, now you use light. Maybe it's a lance made out of light.
Oh, it is. Do I get to keep this?
See? No.
Oh wait, no, I get it. This is the Zodiac weapon.
I actually think it is.
I mean, that would track.
I don't know. I've done literally the first 2 steps of the Zodiac weapon.
Oh, you never got the Zodiac weapon?
Nope. Because frankly, that is too much grinding.
I thought the entire point was that they didn't have a true form because they kept moving from
They do.
body to body.
It's explained later, but like much
Like, this
later.
is his original form or whatever.
Yeah, La Brea basically, he's basically super unstable because of how much body hopping he's done.
Ah, gotcha.
He's done
Yeah, how do
a
you like this,
lot of
Dracula?
body hop.
Get him!
Everybody tackle him at once.
Fuck him up!
Get him! Dogpile! Jump him!
That was full on into Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yes. Only in a more playable game. I'll say it. I'll be honest, I really don't like the main... I really don't like playing Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, or 3. Or, well, 1 or 2. I don't like the menu. Like, half
Oh, the
menu,
menu.
half... I don't like that. I like Birth by Sleep and...
I never had a problem
Okay.
with it. I'll be honest, I had more problems with the, like, command menus of, like, 3D and stuff.
I mean, I mean, I'll be fair. Birth by Sleep was my first one. Was the first Kingdom Hearts game I
Okay,
played.
yeah, and that was the first one that used the command menu like that. Or, well...
Yeah.
No, wait, was it Birth by Sleep or the remake of Chain of Memories that came first?
Birth by Sleep, because Birth by Sleep was 2010.
Okay. Wait, was the remake of Chain of Memories after that?
Chain of Memories.
Because the one where they actually made it like a 3D game instead of a Game Boy game. That's the Chain of Memories. That
Oh, no, okay. There was the remastered version of it. Oh, no, it was 2007 in Japan. So,
Okay, yeah, so I think it was... Oh, hey,
so,
Maggie's back.
yeah, she's alive.
Somehow.
And, you know, kind of your only way out.
But I have Fenrir.
Also, look, I don't like how, I just straight up don't like the half menu, half action-based thing.
I'll be
'Cause
honest,
it's
it
like
was... it was kind of clumsy at certain points, but to be fair, Kingdom Hearts 1 was kind of the game I played as a kid, so I was so used to it as my way of playing games that it never bothered me.
That's 100% fair.
Stream has been going on for 2.5 hours.
In smoke and ashes.
Like, I remember... Oh, God, he's dead. Like, I remember when I was, like, 7 years old, I would go in the living room to play my, sister's PlayStation 2 to play Kingdom Hearts 2.
Mhm.
And I never got past Twilight Town. But but I played Twilight Town so many hours just doing, like the errands and stuff like that,
I
and just
feel
like the
that.
beginning sequence. I never got out of Twilight Town, but I did the beginning sequence so many times.
No, I feel that. I respect that.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance.
And Kingdom Hearts 1, I never got out of Traverse Town.
Nothing wrong with that in my books.
Still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world, in the depths of the abyss.
I didn't. I think the thing that threw it off for me was that you had to use the D-pad, so you had to play with like Monster Hunter Claw
Oh, gotcha.
to like navigate the menu to do different things, and then like the different face buttons were different actions for like spells, which threw me the fuck off.
Let me tell you how I handled that. I never used the menu like that. I always made shortcuts to just the like 3 things I needed.
And that's fair. I just like there would be times where I'd be like, okay, I want to do this instead of having like, okay, I'd want to cast like fire or thunder or something.
You press L1, press triangle.
But yeah, and like I'd have like some of those set as like shortcuts, but like
The thing is, you just have to kind of resign yourself to, here's the 4 things that I do.
Mm-hmm.
Which is honestly fine.
Yeah. I never got used to it, and so I much preferred how Birth by Sleep in 3D played.
Yeah. It's basically set the shortcuts as Curaga, Eruga, Elixir, and Fire.
Mm-hmm.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
What happened to the other 7 people that were with me in that arena, though?
They're not important.
Okay. I'm sorry,
See,
you're
I
canonically dead.
Oh no, I Icarus my way out. I flew my way out.
Okay.
She's still in there.
I don't know about everybody else though.
Sid, has there been no word?
They got squished.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
It's okay, Papalymo.
She's going to make it. I know she is. Ida is right.
That's what you think. Not when I use my limit break.
Can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Besides, you never saw a body.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the
And as long as you never see a body, they can always still be alive.
You know.
We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I'm still confident that guy from the Lancer Quest is still alive because he fell off a cliff. What was his name?
Wholeheartedly agree, but flying
Not a Stin.
Far something?
The what?
Yeah, far something?
Full Quest.
Full quest.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return.
No, you
safe to
dork.
thee, reach
Full
out to
quest.
them now.
Full Quest. Like I said, I still need to see him fight a behemoth and get eaten. I said that like forever ago.
I know you did. Oh, Shion, did you want me to do, Oh, wait.
Ow, ow, God, so hot, 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 help, help!
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And you made it.
Yes, the hero returns.
The wave of fire just follows me out and swallows everyone.
Rawr.
Thank the 12.
Oh, right, we did remember to grab that card. I definitely would have forgotten.
Welcome home.
You did it. And now everything is at peace and nothing will ever go wrong again. And
I think, what's it called? I think Ishgard has some, words for you.
nothing will ever go wrong again.
We actively know about things going wrong in other places.
12 with
Shh. It's fine. We're never going to adjust them for another, like, 5 patches. It's gonna be fine. See, look, credits are rolling! Nothing bad could possibly be happening.
To be fair, if you don't do Dragoon, don't you, like, not know about the, like, full extent of them yet?
You do not.
Like,
To
you
your
got-
knowledge,
Like, you kind
the
of
mo-
hear about them a little bit offhandedly, but, like, if you aren't Dragoon, you don't know about them, really.
and really the most that you know of from the main scenario is that Ishgard's dealing with what they call a heretic problem. Although it's really, let's say, and really the most that like makes them heretic is that they turn into is that they're forcing people to turn into dragons somehow.
Yeah.
And that for some reason they can become dragons. But like other than that, you have no idea like that Ishgard's been waging a 1,000-year-long war with dragonkind. You don't know like that dragoons have been like basically the only source of defense for Ishgard against them because
You
they're
don't
the
know
only
that
one.
you're the Azure Dragoon, whether you've been a Dragoon or not yet.
Well, no, you have to be a dragoon to become the Azure Dragoon.
Well, yes, but every single character is the Azure Dragoon, they just haven't done it yet.
Fun fact about that actually. So like all of, like the plot stuff that happens in the different I think I've said this before too, but like all the stuff that happens in like the job quests, it's explained like if you do them after the expansion where they'd be like relevant, you're basically just like seeing flashbacks.
Fair enough. Is it just me or does Raubon have more scars now?
I mean, he was kind of in the middle of the fray.
He really does
And,
have
like-
more scars, doesn't he?
He does.
True to their name.
And like Lucy, let's be honest, he could fight you with one arm tied behind his back and probably still win.
Delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls.
I am LLE, aka Reem, in Unlimited Blade Works.
And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains.
I'll be honest, after what we did to their ultimate weapon, I think they'll leave us alone for a little bit.
We stand as one.
They'll leave you alone for,
The science.
a set amount of time.
You know.
So long as our champion stands fast.
What is the
For
top?
there exists no
Oh,
adversity
okay.
over which we may not jointly prevail.
So Heidelin essentially being the goddess of light, what La Habrea is trying to do is essentially summon the equivalent god of dark, right?
No nation stands alone.
Pretty much.
If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace.
He's
so
basic.
too
Let's
must
say
our
La
nation.
Habrea and the Asians are trying to bring back Zodiark,
I don't
and Heidelin doesn't want that to happen because then Zodiark is dark, so he's evil.
Fair enough.
Wow!
Not only for the good of mere
I'm
nature,
having fun here.
but for the good of
Oh yeah,
all
Sam.
the
Oh
realm.
god, I forgot Sam Riegel was Alphino.
Change will
Oh
not
my
come
god.
from that.
Hold on. I need a fucking second. I forgot Phoenix Wright was Alphino.
Not so very
Also,
far
Scanlan
from
Shorthold.
now, when the lines that
Also who?
divide our
Scanlan Shorthold
lands
from you know.
and
Oh yeah.
yours
Well,
are
yes,
Or,
Critical Role, but
yes,
like,
that's where I know Sam Riegel.
It has
I mean
been
that's fair,
5
but
short
that is
years
like
since
the
the
place to
advent
know
of
him from.
5 years since the advent of the 7th umbral
Yeah.
era.
Whenever you do like a job quest,
No victory
and like
our
you're in
race
like
fate can wash
Stormblood, and
away.
you're doing the and like you're leveling a job.
Reclaim those
Um,
lost.
it's just you see it in flashbacks. You're like reliving what happened in
Dwelling on the
or like
past.
telling somebody
It's not
like,
the past
hey,
that
this is what
matters.
went down
Who would repay their
in this,
sacrifice
let's
by
say, as I was learning to become this class.
A future united as the warriors
I think
of
it's
the
also
light
why
the champion.
Gunbreaker, Dancer,
Now is the time for us to
Reaper,
rise
and
again.
Sage only have
Bring all
five
of the
five
Ozdar on
quests,
our
5 story
shoulders.
quests tied to them.
5 years ago,
Because
the
like
world has
frankly,
borne witness to the
it's
end of the
really
6th
hard to
astral
keep
era.
that illusion up.
Now,
It's easier just to
7
have a story that
unbroken
just
eras
fits
have
wherever it is you
passed,
are
yet we come
in
together not to glory in its end,
in the
but to
game.
mark a new beginning.
Ellie's playing a lot of Star Wars.
Let it be writ that on this day,
I mean,
the lights of the crystal,
it's a good game, I think. I don't know what game she's playing, what Star Wars game she's playing,
Star
but
Wars Old Republic something.
oh shit! Wait, that's out?
Apparently,
Oh fuck!
she's playing it. Yeah, I've seen it pop up twice.
Wait! Hold on, what the fuck? What do you mean that's out right now? Hey Lucy, guess what's out right now?
What is?
Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, you know. I have a pre-order for it at GameStop. My dad's taking me over to pick it up tomorrow.
That is fair. But yeah,
I finished
Elden
AR!
Ring. Yay! Now you have hard mode primals to fight, and now and also the Crystal Tower Alliance raids to do
I don't know what that means.
before you even can do the main scenario and unlock Heavensward.
What's a Crystal Tower Alliance raid?
When the credits are done, you will find out.
When the what's are done?
The credits.
Oh, okay. You said it weird.
Ah,
Yeah, the game's done. We're all done with 14.
yeah.
I finally caught up to you after all this time.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, yeah. You're definitely not missing
Most
an
of
entire expansion or anything.
I'm missing many expansions.
I mean, just in terms of like actual content you have.
In terms of content I've done, there's 4 that I haven't done.
Yep.
Okay. So now we just got to do what we just did 4 more times.
Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while.
Hey, what's the next expansion?
Heavensward.
No, I mean, what's the next expansion
Oh,
after Endwalker?
well, you see, we don't even know when 6.1's coming out yet.
Because I'm pretty sure by the time I finish Endwalker, the next expansion's going to be out.
I mean, honestly, I could see it. Not even trying to be like, oh yeah, it's gonna take you forever. No, I could see it. I could definitely see that happening. Well, sort of. We still got work to do to get to Heavensward, but
See, Shion agrees with me. AR is done. Time for Heavenward.
yeah. Time for Heavensward.
Time for me to go fishing. And then once I have fished out everything in Heavensward, time to go on to Stormbringers.
Stormblood.
Stormbringers.
I mean, not technically wrong. And then you get to, scythe things. once you buy Endwalker.
So they hotfixed Reaper because it was way OP, wasn't it?
No.
Didn't they?
Nope.
Is it still just like massively OP though?
It still does a lot of damage, but at the same time, it's a case of like,
I heard a lot of people saying that it was like legitimately busted.
oh, it still deals like the highest damage numbers in the game at the moment, but like it's also like it's a class that like if you don't gel with it, you're going to hate it.
I gel with it a lot.
Well, I'm not talking aesthetically.
I gel with it a lot.
I know you do.
I will force myself to gel with it. I will turn my body into gel.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
It's literally just if people like you have to like really enjoy how the class is played,
Exactly.
or you're gonna hate it. Oh yeah, no, they changed one ability, and even then, it's not that much of a change. Take it from the person who has been doing what is currently the hardest content in the game, that isn't an ultimate, with a Reaper. So, yeah.
I don't know if there would be a sequence of buttons that doesn't gel with me.
Fair enough.
Just tell me the right order to press the buttons and I'll figure it out.
Oh, they'll tell you the right buttons. And like honestly, Reaper is stupid simple.
Also, Razer just put out these new, I think they're slippers that are like little snakes. And I kind of really want them. They're $50 though.
That's a lot for slippers.
Okay, but they're also the best slippers you've ever seen.
That's a lot for slippers.
They're, give me just a second.
That's a lot for slippers. I don't care how cute they are.
Okay, but what if I legitimately wear slippers all day, every day, whenever I'm in the house?
That's a lot for slippers.
I mean, it's the price of a good pair of shoes, and if I wear them more than shoes, then... Okay, listen, just look at... Oh, wait, no, I'll set it in this server. Look at these. Look at them.
Okay, those are adorable. $55 is still a lot for a pair of slippers.
No, $49.
$50 is a lot for a pair of slippers.
I can also get a plushie for an extra 30 and an eye mask for an extra 30.
Shion, I don't have that. Shion, I don't have money right now.
They're also slippers. They have slip-resistant soles, and they're made of recycled materials. They're promoting sustainability.
So yeah, no, I could see you having almost wiped a team. But Sage is pretty good.
Okay, time for me to for the entirety of Heavensward to switch to Red Mage.
Hey, go for it.
I play Struggle for the entire time, and then we get to this.
I mean, if you want to play Red Mage,
it'd be funny. Just like, huh? What? Huh? Dragoons are important? No, I left that left behind me.
Did you see this cool backflip I could do?
Actually, wait, no. I'm not going to be a Red Mage. I know what I'm going to do.
Are you gonna be a fisher?
Well, yes. I'm always a fisher. That's always my main class. But I mean, like, for when I have to fight things. And just bonking them with a fishing rod doesn't work.
Okay, fair. What are you gonna be?
You'll see.
Tell me, please.
You'll see right after the credits are over.
Okay. I actually do need a piece, so I'll be right back.
Ishtola is so cute.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hey.
So everybody in the comments of that ad are just asking if they have are asking if they have RGB included.
They have RGB included.
Well, that and people saying that they're excited to finally walk in 60 FPS. Also, people being confused about if are they sustainable in that they're made of recycled materials or just because they're green. That's legitimately something someone asked.
People are stupid.
I love people. I hate people, but I love people.
People are so goddamn stupid.
I love them for it. Ow, my neck.
I must go now. My homeworld needs me.
Sadie will be shot.
What? What is... What?
Well, Sid's home is the country that's gonna shoot him if he goes back.
Oh, true.
What did you think I meant?
I don't know, I thought you responded to something I said.
Okay, well, you said I must go, my people need me when Sid was on the screen, like in an airship.
Okay, fair. That's not what I was talking about, but fair. Yeah. Finally made it through Realm Reborn.
I beat her.
Indeed.
Arr.
Took a little longer. Okay.
I wonder if they would ever let you go back and play Final Fantasy XIV, like, classic.
I mean, I'm certain you could find, like, fan servers.
Before the realm was reborn.
Yeah.
Were there fans of that game?
There were.
There shouldn't have
They're a
been.
little insane, but there are. There are people who do like...
Yo, they had Game Masters.
Indeed.
I don't know what that means.
I'll be real. I don't either.
Wouldn't that mean like an in-game mod? Right? Like a moderator?
Probably.
No, not. Sharon, please tell me you don't mean Dungeon Masters.
Even made supplies. Okay, that one's good. I like that one.
I would like it better if it was Demon Made Supplies.
I think a lot of people would.
As in... Okay, Sharon. Okay, Sharon, this is one of the many reasons why you're not a mod on my channel.
Why, she's what?
Why she's not a mod on my channel.
Ah.
According to Ellie, it's now time for the worst part of the game.
It's not great, but it's definitely a lot better than it was.
I have her sympathies, but it's worth it once I get to Heaven's Word.
Yeah. No, that's about right.
Chloe, there are a lot of reasons why neither you nor Shion are a mod.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long are these credits?
They are very long.
These play after every expansion, don't they?
These ones are particularly long.
Why are these well? I'm trying to think why these ones would be the longest.
Because they did so much goddamn testing to make sure that this game did well and was liked.
Gotcha. So it was specifically because they needed so many people to fix the mistakes from the original.
Yes.
Okay, that tracks.
I think 14 had. Let's say I think Realm Reborn had 4 beta tests.
Because see, the thing is that generally speaking, a game that gets expansions, each subsequent expansion has more people working on it because the game's more popular.
That's not really the case.
Hmm.
And I think the Realm Reborn to Heaven's Word credits might be as long because they're sort of going to credit everybody that did all of the beta tests. But I think I think that's about as long as they ever get. Because then at that point, and then they also need to thank the people who did all the writing for the stories that were added in the Realm Reborn patches.
What's that thing called again?
What thing?
The thing on the screen right now?
A Gubu?
Gubu, that's what it is.
They're hilarious. And very derpy.
I was wondering why the chicken was in front of Minfilia, and then I realized that Totaru's holding up a plate. I was like, why is the chicken in front of her when the table's behind her? It really screwed with my brain for a second, because it looked like it seamlessly went from table to chicken in front of Minfilia.
You know. Just as it does, you know.
Guys, I think there's a problem with one of I think there's a problem with one of our CGs.
No, it's fine. There's no issue whatsoever.
It's like when an AI tries to make an image.
It's kind of hilarious.
Like, I can get where you were conceptually, but there are some things wrong with reality.
Everything. Yeah.
I have a feeling that this computer doesn't understand 3D space the same way that we do.
Yeah, I got a feeling, you know.
I'm still trying to figure out what Shion meant by you can also FF.
You know what? I don't know.
Forfeit?
That's kind of the best I can think of.
Final Fantasy? These credits have been playing for a half hour, haven't they?
Yes. I was not kidding.
I just realized somebody. So I think Shion asked how long the stream had been going on, like right when that final cutscene was playing, and I said it was 2.5 hours. It's 3 hours now.
Yep. Nope. That's about right. And these are not short credits. They're not Ubisoft credits, but they're not short credits.
I'll be honest, I think they're done now.
I think they're done too.
They're crediting the logo or they're showing the copyright for the logo illustration. Yeah, there it goes.
I forgot there was a fast forward button for the credits.
A
That's not even a meme. I forgot there was.
Oh. What?
Okay, yeah, you can skip this one. This is literally just. This is the everyone who did the beta testing. And this one will add like another half hour, if not more, to go through all the names.
I went straight to Z. It's still quite long.
Yep.
These are all the people who did that with the Z.
Oh, I mean,
whose name started. This is just the people whose names started with a Z.
yep. I mean, like I said, a lot of people did it.
This is just Z.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, the 1.0 users were essentially the beta testers.
They were the alpha testers. Let's not kid ourselves. They were the alpha testers.
They were the pre-alpha testers.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Minecraft Classic, where it was just cobblestone and wood, and you just placed things?
It was slightly less interactive than that. I remember hearing a joke before where, like, the end game of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was crafting. Because you literally could not do the fights. Not because they were too hard, not because they were, like, impossible to do, because the game literally wouldn't run them properly.
Well...
Literally?
You should send me that video again of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, like, in a nutshell or whatever it was.
Yeah, I will absolutely do that when I can find it again, because, like, it is...
Like, the process of everything that was happening with it.
It is a fucking hilarious tragedy. And, like... Because the game looked really good. Like, it was a very nice, pretty looking game.
I still miss Bad Grapes.
I think everyone does, don't worry.
There was outrage on Reddit.
There was. Everybody was so sad that the terrible grapes were gone.
I appreciated them, because it made me think that someday I could model grapes for a large MMO.
I mean, you still can. Nothing's stopping it.
It was just like, it was literally something that I could make in Blender right now. And I suck at Blender. No, I'm dying. I'm dead.
Yeah, you know.
Ooh, pretty. I like this crystal better.
Because it's purple?
Yes. Can I have that one?
No, that's the evil crystal.
No, that one's a good one. I like purple so much better than light blue.
I don't blame you, but that one's the evil crystal. You can tell because it's purple.
Okay, tell me a reason besides it's purple.
No, that's it. That's the reason. It's
Okay,
purple.
So it's a good one.
It's purple and also Zodiark.
I don't know anything about Zodiark, so as far as I know, Zodiark's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, Zodiark's the good one.
Well, Zodiac
Yeah.
weapons are good, so...
Yeah, but that's not I swear to God.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage.
Is Bahamut awake again?
It is an abomination.
Well,
Primal has awakened.
Oh, or is it Leviathan?
well, I'll say you weren't wrong.
Okay.
Because the raid tier for Realm Reborn is in fact called the Binding Coils of Bahamut.
Hmm.
You did say you wanted to fight Bahamut at one point.
Yes.
Well, that's one of the side things we can do for Realm Reborn.
That's why it took me so long to realize there wasn't just one Dracula.
Don't worry. In case you thought there was only one Dracula, this is gonna change your mind real quick.
Yo, it's Organization 13.
Like a lady Asian.
I'll be honest, I can't tell. They're too shadowed.
Oh, hey, look, an asshole.
I almost parsed some of that. How did they make this language?
I think what they did
I almost got some meaning out of it, but I'm not sure what my brain did to accomplish it.
I'm not sure either, but yeah.
This language is in some way derived from English, isn't it?
In some form or another.
The thing they're saying, they somehow, like, mauled English and put it back together. Like, you know, people do for fantasy languages sometimes.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from with that, and, like, it definitely is, but at the same time, I think it's also, like, a lot of editing. You know, just like, a lot of different filters and whatnot.
I mean, specifically the words that they're saying. I can, like... I almost understood something in it. It's like, if you ever watch The 100, try to slang, if you just listen to it and kind of turn your brain off, all of a sudden you'll realize that you're starting to, like, actually hear English in it. Which is kind of the point, because it is, like, essentially English that evolved a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
I just kind of got the same feeling from...
Thus did dawn break on a realm reborn.
Yeah.
But where there's light, there's always shadow.
The closer you get to the light, the greater your shadow becomes.
Woo!
Everyone's clapping! Hey, Stola.
Yay! Are involved.
Question, will Stola go on a date with me now?
No.
Okay.
Sort of.
What does that mean?
You'll see.
Okay. Hey, Alvino, should I ask where your sister went?
Okay. Well, let's just say you'll see a lot of Alice in the binding coils.
Yeah, okay. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggles continue. And we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Armor identification key.
Yeah, now you can ride Maggie around.
Uh,
And also, you have a free Fantasia.
I drink it and turn it into a copy of Y'shtola.
I mean,
Flying unlocked!
yay! You can now fly in all the Realm Reborn areas.
Take flight, simply jump on mountain. Warrior of Light! Hooray!
Good work. You've done it. And now, you can always come back here for take the recurring problem.
I know you are. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. I find it really funny how Y'shtola still has like a twig.
Yeah, I know, right?
The ultimate weapon's destruction, it would seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the XIV, and the Kobolds are making preparation for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. And that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Ah, okay, that's the explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapon's maiden appearance. You'll remember that as the time it devoured three primals in one sitting. The Grand Company is aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the three leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear connection to any beast tribe. Yet much more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Lucia? Well, can we get more people to be like? So I can't be thralled by other primals because I can't be tempered by other primals because I'm essentially already tempered by Hydaelyn, right? Right? Last.
I said yes.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Okay.
Oh, I said that. It's like, yeah.
Okay. Is there any? Can we just? Well, yes. Now, the same concept though. It's tempered, but not in a bad way. You know. In a whatever. Can't we just kind of figure out? I feel like we should look into a way to get more people to be able to do that. Like,
So here's the thing.
Yeah?
It's not impossible.
Okay.
The trick is that Hydaelyn has to do, like, a mass blessing.
Okay.
And let's just say that if she were to do that, she'd probably incite more chaos than she would have meant to. And that would mean even more primals get summoned.
Fucking hell, I guess we're dealing with the primals ourselves again. I'm going to take this mission, Lucy. Yep, nod. Yeah, my thanks. I truly don't know what we'd do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. Thancred, what are your shoes?
That's what you can... His like, sandals?
Thancred, I'm gonna cut off your toes to prove a point, Thancred. The circumstances as they were, I had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Lucia. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. I still don't understand why La Habrea wanted to take control of Thancred when, like,
Because Thancred basically left himself open. He left himself open as like being exhausted, as being he effectively was the most vulnerable of the Scions to take over.
Yeah, but why did Labria specifically want to take over a Scion? Why did he have to take over anybody? Is what I'm wondering.
I mean, what better way than to try to kill you? No, than have the information that the Scions have.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. I guess he does get. Okay. Yeah. I guess he does get information about the Scions by controlling a Scion. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. That's how the Empire knew where the Waking Sands was and where the Scions were.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That tracks. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Shion, shush. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Silence. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Urianger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Urianger.
Urianger. I swear to God. Although, to be fair, I think they've only said his name literally once. Because I don't even think they wanted to figure it out.
Urianger.
I'm about to summon my Urianger on you and smite you. And that's the next story mission.
You're lost in thought.
All alone? Azura? Is that you? But hold on, no, this game came out 4 years before Fates did, and it's an infinitely better game.
Lost in thoughts, all alone. Had good music though.
Had really good music.
Also had some good characters.
I had like 5 good characters.
Exactly.
Soleil is one of them.
I was about to say Soleil. Selkie.
Selkie is great.
Corin,
the characters that were from Awakening.
Corin is a blank slate, but was cute at least.
Eh.
Do excuse me for interrupting, Lucia. My lady. The gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tatara. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening.
So, just as a heads up, it's implied that like the time in between patches is like the actual time it took to like or like the actual like time difference between what happens now and like between story beats for the different chapters.
Yeah, fair. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balser and destroyed his ultimate weapon, they keep switching between Ultima and Ultimate, and I hate it. The eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where we once worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Can I have some? Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how you will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. How about the fact that if we didn't help you already, you wouldn't exist? The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he wanted us to resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. Ah, the Syndicate. When we were forming the Science of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do even greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you, Sal. Shake. Shake. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Okay, I speak with our own. Hooray.
Yep.
God, it feels weird to be done with AR.
Yeah, I know. You've done it.
Yeah. I just tried to right-click to move. What game... Wait, what game have I been playing that right-clicks to move? League. Wait, no.
That one.
Wait, yes,
Well, I
League.
mean-
Yes, League. Yeah. You there, would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I have a request to make. I had some reports of some charlatan claiming to be a blue mage. However, or whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a blue arse wharf rat for all I care. But I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently, they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mythical powers, which is a lot of chocobo shite according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be a fake, or if they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud, and you will receive fair payment for your assistance. And if by some miracle they end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So, are you in? Yep. Nod. Very good. We've received word he's haranguing passerby near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there.
Hurraying, I think is how you say it.
What?
Hurraying. I think is how you say that.
What?
I don't know.
What? How dare you say words to me? Listed? Oh, hey. It's Cyrus. I just suddenly saw Cyrus Solis give you a hug. I was like, what? Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing?
You know, just kind of a fun little thing.
Fenrir! Fly! Is Big Wolf. See, at least this one explains is using, like, ice storm magic to fly. Right?
You know.
Also, I'm positive that this effect cannot be good for my bitrate.
Honestly, it's holding up. It's doing fine.
It really shouldn't be. Any video platform in existence shouldn't be able to hold up to that. You got here just in time. Looks like he's about to make his pitch. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Martin. Today I present to you a wonder of the new world. I call it blue magic. Beyond the Indigo Deep live the Wallachie, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. Like black and white magic, it draws on aether from our surroundings, but that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lashing out with fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, see, but it's still magic. The Wallachie discovered how to harness Aether in the same way and wield it like forces of nature. But how, I hear you cry? It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see into its soul. When you overcome it in battle, you absorb some of its Aether and make its power your own. Of course, it's not easy to pick in fights with the local wildlife, but I'm pretty sure you pronounce it Wallachie, right?
I think so.
My Wallachie mentors taught me, well, now it's my turn to teach you. I'll be honest, Chloe, I don't even remember the word. Behold, the power of blue magic. Hey, 1,000 needles.
That was not 1,000 needles.
It was kind of like 1,000 needles.
That one's 1,000 needles.
Oh,
I'm behind in the stream.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I'm gonna hurt you. By the 12, did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed. Now, before anyone asks why it's called blue magic, let me tell you, for the Wallachie, this color holds special meaning, sacred even, and seen as this ain't white or black magic, it seemed like the perfect fit. It's also not red magic. I suppose you're also wondering what you need to become a blue mage like me. Well, for starters, you'll be one of these, a soul crystal. And don't forget a specially designed outfit to help you look the part. I'll even throw in one of these spellbooks, personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I've got enough for all of you, but you better snap them up before it's too late. Are you not really that dense? Can't you see he's playing you for fools? Drive the beast to attack, more like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly.
I mean,
that's true. We feast on your flesh, smooth skins. Your gods cannot save you now. All of you, stay back. Bubble, bubble. What the hell was that?
that was Aqua Breath.
No, the other one.
Oh, that's just missile.
He shot missiles at them.
It's literally called missile.
Oh no, please spare us. They never stood a chance. Bugger all the swords and shields nonsense. I'm giving blue magic a try.
And you're an idiot for doing so. Look, I'll help you learn blue magic. I'm not gonna be a blue mage, though. You heard me.
Who's a blue mage?
I don't know.
I like how he has blue hair.
He is a blue mage.
I have pink hair, though. There's
Yes.
definitely something fishy going on here, and if you're able those, Mamuldra was just a little bit too
God.
timely for my liking.
Oh my god, the fucking Makote helmet that she has
Oh,
has
sorry, she doesn't
literally armored parts for her ears.
Yes. Have you just
Hate
noticed
it.
that? Well, where else is she gonna put her ears in an armored helmet?
Oh no!
Ears need to be protected. Yo, I want those pants.
What?
How do I get those pants?
I don't remember. I actually don't remember.
I need them. Looks heading for more Dreadocks. Follow me. Steal them? I don't know who that was. It's kind of hard to steal pants from somebody who you don't know exists, technically. Now, stealing pants from somebody you do know exists, that one's pretty easy.
Indeed.
I actually did have an idea for a D&D character whose entire thing was completely maxed out sleight of hand to roll like 30s and just steal random people's pants.
What? Okay, then.
Just because I thought it would be funny.
I mean, it's pretty funny. Okay.
Listen, if you roll a 30 on a sleight of hand check, any DM in their right mind's gonna let you steal someone's pants without them realizing it.
Well, that one, but I mean, you know.
Hey, Windsprite. Good night, Windsprite. Oh, wait, right. Fly! Fly,
Yeah, you
you
can do
dumb
that
thing. It looks so dumb.
What? Look, it's gotta fly somehow.
No, it doesn't. It's a flightless bird.
Yeah, it's gotta fly somehow. Let it fly.
It's a flightless bird. Stop it. Stop it. It's in so much pain. Go back to the wolf. The wolf somehow makes more sense.
You know there are chocobos that can actually fly, right?
That one shouldn't.
That one can.
No, it can't.
It just did.
I'm actively harming it by forcing it to fly. This isn't like the goblins.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think I just dealt psychic damage.
I guess vicious mockery to talk about goblins that can fly to.
According to one of the guards, this Martin character has been seen skulking around the docks over the last few days. Apparently, he's been begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering that he's making Gil hand over fist from gullible adventurers, this strikes me as more than a little odd. Anyways, he was last spotted making his way to the Salt Strand. Let's go. What? Okay. I'll be honest, wait, actually, I can zoom out, never mind. This effect isn't as bad. Oh, hey, this is a good place to learn blue magic, actually.
Indeed.
Just as I suspected, he's up to no good. Why else would he come all the way to a place like this? Martin, you say you'd be less violent this time, but that was very violent indeed. It all adds to the realism, and you lads did a great job. Your gods cannot save you now. Nice improvisation. That one bloke damn near shat himself. I think we've seen enough. Yeah, she's cute. Hold it right there. I'm placing you under arrest on charges of fraud. Fraud? This is all a big misunderstanding. You can't pull... you can't pull the wool over my eyes. The game's up. And the same goes for you, too. I knew you were in cahoots from the very beginning. As for those crystals, I'm about as convinced by them as I was by your acting. Say what you will about our sales technique, there's nothing dodgy with the merchandise. I'll have you know that I poured my heart and my soul into those crystals, and the spellbook explain how to learn the magic. It ain't my fault if the buyers can't be arsed to read them. And if you think about clapping me on irons or the outfits not providing enough protection, I could assure you they were tailored especially with the needs of Blue Mage in mind. I'll admit I had to cut a few corners to keep the cost down, but still. It all boils down to whether the soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you try this blue magic at his? That's not a lot to ask at all. In fact, this is why I'm here. Come on, miss, don't be shy. Once you've learned your first spell, you'll know I ain't pulling your leg. I'll even let you borrow one of the outfits. I love how it kind of, like, just looks like a bee. Yo, I look good. Oh yes, very fetching. While you've been getting changed, Latulja and Gahilja have been luring out over a nice cooperative baby kraken to teach you water cannon. The bait's been laid, so one should turn up any moment now. Run away! Run away! That's a bit on the big side, lads. Not to worry, all you have to do is give it a few licks with the painted blue magic focus, or stick if you prefer, and our tentacle friend will return the favor by firing possibly quite painful water jets at you. Oh, and try not to die. I can see why people think that blue magic is bullshit.
Yeah, right.
But don't worry, I was born for bullshit. Die!
Ow! Smack!
I
Ow!
was born for
Smack.
this!
Ow!
Come on, you... Ow, God, dude! Motherfucker! Die! Ow! God, ow! Get it! Come on! Take this! And this! Ow! Ow! God! Ow! Ow! I'll be honest, this stick is pretty hefty. This feels pretty good, I'll be honest. Ow! Ow! I have internal bleeding.
It's fine.
Okay. I scared the kraken away. Either that or it just got tired of bullying me. Ow. Is it normal to taste copper? Impressive. After that little escapade, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. After what?
After what you went through? Probably.
Yeah. By the way, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by the magic you're trying to learn, but that'll probably happen whether you wanted to or not, in some cases, repeatedly.
Yeah, see, that's bullshit, because that's the bitch blue mage way.
As long as you're the one the beast's after, its power should be yours, assuming you can defeat it.
Basically, as long as you have aggro of the thing and it's targeting you.
You see, this is what most people don't realize about becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of bravery, to stare these creatures down and look into their souls. It's a shame not all of my customers have your determination, but that's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. To be fair, he's right. He does tell them how to do it. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? Like he might be a shady businessman, but he's not wrong.
No.
Now that's settled, I'll be having my wares back if you don't mind. What's that? You still don't believe me? To be honest, miss, I don't know what more I can do. Tell you what, why don't I give you a soul crystal outfit and spellbook for free? That way, as a fully fledged blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. Sound fair to you? Thank you.
And now you can learn blue magic.
So yes, when I was saying like, oh yeah, I'll go through as a whatever I said, I was like, no, I have a better idea. I'm gonna be a blue mage now. So
Hey,
I'm gonna be a blue mage throughout all of Heavensward.
I hate to break your heart.
I know for a fact you can't like do that, but you know, I'm gonna do it. Even if I can't do it, I'm gonna do it. Open the blue magic spell under character in the main menu to assign active actions. Blue mage arms generally have no effect on your attributes, however, equipping armor and accessories that boost your intelligence will greatly increase the damage dealt by your offensive magic. If you lose your blue mage gear, replace it can be purchased from Calamity, Salvagers, and Limits of Gridania and Ulda.
Yes, you do know more blue magic than I do, Xion, because I literally haven't touched it.
Because it's so good you can't even handle it.
No, I don't like blue magic. In 90% of games 90% of Final Fantasies where there's blue magic, I do not like blue magic. The one game that has done blue magic right is Final Fantasy V, the game where it was introduced. And now you are naked.
Yeah, it happens.
You got another coffer that you can open. That'll have your blue mage stuff.
Boop. Oh, hey, Nanamo's on my shoulder now.
Yeah.
How does she do that?
I've said this before. I will say it again, and I will go on record and say again. I genuinely think the only game that has done blue magic right is Final Fantasy V.
I think you're just a whiny baby.
I'm sorry, I like convenience in my blue magic, and for them to actually be useful.
Yeah, it sounds like your problem.
I will slap you a little.
A little.
Yeah, not a lot, just a little. What? Chloe, how does that one make sense?
Level 1. 14 is basically 5. Yeah.
I mean, like, to be fair,
Yeah,
you can.
You can't handle blue magic. That's it. That's all. That's all. You're just jealous of us.
Yes, I can't handle blue magic, and the
Martin,
literal 1% chance of getting certain spells that are actually useful.
Martin, you're my best friend now. Well, I suppose you better show this yellow jacket that getting smacked about by a mad kraken wasn't a waste of time after all. Just take aim at Lapulja and fire off a water cannon. If anyone knows how a proper blast feels, it's him. God knows he's been on the receiving end enough times. This is the only way. Well, you know, there is a megalo crab right there, but action not set to act. Oh.
No, but, you know, Final Stain isn't exactly the best thing to have.
Okay, so I can only have 24 active spells at a time for a blue mage?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can only have 24... You can have...
I can know as many as exist, but I can only have 24 active.
Yeah, and I think there's, like, 24 good ones.
Yeah! That sound effect is perfect. Painful yet refreshing. Refreshing yet painful. See, I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Well then, we best get going. It's been a pleasure. Not so fast, you blue-haired twit. I'll admit, the spell worked as you said it would, but you can't sell those soul crystals without adequately explaining the risks. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. You're not under arrest.
She's right!
I mean, to be fair, he does say exactly how it works in the book that he gives you. You're not under arrest, but from this day forth, you are strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. If I hear you've sold so much as a blue handkerchief, I'll hunt you down and throw you behind bars. For your aid in the investigation, you have my thanks. Very well. Hey, you want to go on a date? Okay. I don't bloody believe it. It's just I was beginning to turn a half-decent profit. Well, well, that was quite the show, darlings. I want these pants.
I know they exist, I just don't remember what they're called.
Neither black nor white magic, but something new entirely. Blue magic. Yes, it's sure to draw a crowd, as you've amply demonstrated. And who might you be? The name's Royce. I manage the Celestium in Ul'dah. It's an arena where daring young souls such as yourself perform feats of bravery for the audience. Unlike the Colosseum, the vast majority of the entertainment pits man against beast, where the match is being brought to an end before either side suffers any serious injury. While the patrons revel in the thrill of combat, acts of wanton brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies in the personas that our participants assume to add a touch of drama to the proceedings. However, I'm not one to settle for for a mere modicum of success. My goal is to make the Celestium renowned the world over, and to that end I've been searching for something truly unique. That's where word of this blue magic of yours reached my ears. Martin, you blue bundle of... my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing, wonderment. How would you like to be the very first contestant in the masked carnival? It will be an event pitting your magic against a host of bestial foes. Listen, this is serious stuff. I didn't go through all the trouble of learning all these spells to entertain a bunch of Goppin spectators. But you did learn it to pawn it off to other people. Paying spectators, my dear, some of them quite wealthy, in fact, and you stand to earn rather a lot of coin. Now you're talking my language. I say, darling, where are you going? I was about to make you the same offer. I hate to burst your bubble, love, but my apprentice here barely has taken first step on the road to becoming a blue mage. Wouldn't want her meeting a grizzly end in the middle of your arena, would we? Nod. As I want some more blue magic, I'll win for sure. That's the spirit. I'm in no rush, so take as much time as you need in your preparations. Perhaps you could oversee your training between matches? Training? That weren't part of the deal. I'm not asking you to do it for free, my darling. Quite the contrary. You'll pay me for that too? Consider it done. That's what I like to hear, Martin. Let's get you told off your costume fitting. Come on. Look up how I get those pants. I have to wear a costume as well? I've got a bad feeling about this. Bye, Martin. Okay, I'm level 1, so I don't think I should particularly beat up the Megalo Crab.
Probably not a good idea.
Let's go back and find, like, a rat or something.
Or a wisp.
What does Wisp do?
It teaches you the best blue magic spell.
Which is?
It's the best blue magic spell.
Which is?
It's called Final Sting.
Okay. So for clarity, it just doesn't let me enter instances as a blue mage.
Yes.
Not even solo instances.
Nope.
It's so weird. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be able to be a blue mage for anything that I possibly can be, and then for everything else I'm gonna do it. Oh my! Wait, actually, I have. Actually, I could get Carbuncle right now. I forget. Go.
Yeah, blue mage is just like is literally just supposed to be side content. Just stuff you do on the side of it. Ever?
Yeah. Yeah. I got it. Ladybug, what spells do you know? Yeah. Yeah.
Here, tell you what.
I leveled up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do that for every single time I cast a blue mage spell, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, my throat's already sore.
Okay. So do you want me to link you a list of all the blue magic in the game?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a better blue mage than you are a sage.
Eh. Here you go. List of all the blue magic in the game.
Does Lost Lamb know any magic?
Does what?
Lost Lamb.
No.
Does
The
little lady-
Killer West. The Killer West do though.
What's a killer wisp?
It looks like a bee.
Gubu's probably no magic, right?
I actually don't know.
So once I'm level 5, I should be able to do things.
Oh no, they don't. How?
Yeah. Copy link. Okay. I don't.
You're actually in the right area to learn Final Sting.
Okay. Like right here. Oh god, I don't have my mount. You know, Fenrir, you work for Blue Mage. Whee!
Alright, bye.
Fenrir is the best mount.
It's a pretty good mount, not gonna lie.
It costs 1,000,000 MGP, so better.
You know. Also, before you watch Cyrus go kill himself, figuratively, Cyrus, let's just get in. I think
found the
Lucy's
killer-
going.
It's a killer wasp, not a wasp.
I said it looks like a bee, and I was saying wasp.
You were saying wisp, actually.
Well,
Okay, so wait, it's level 13.
yes. Go on.
Uh,
I'm on my way.
uh,
You'll be fine.
okay. I'm being fine. I'm dying. I'm about to die. I'm dead.
See?
You said I would
See?
be fine.
Fine. Here you go. Go get him, Tiger. Go get the Killer West. You now have a shield that's literally the size of, like, 700 of your health bars.
It's mad at you now.
Good.
Oh, so Cyrus is dead. Well, it needs to be mad at me for me to learn its thing. It's mad at you again.
Oh, Eos is doing it. Ow.
Yeah, it's dead now.
That is what Final Sting does. You are now understanding why Cyrus is dead. On the ground.
Oh,
Guess what he cast?
final sting.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that tracks. Why'd you want me to get it?
Because it is actually... Because if you noticed, it did 2/3 of my health and I was level 90. Hey, look, it's back. Lucy?
I'm gonna find better spells.
I was gonna come back for you, but you seem to be alright on your own.
I'm hitting the B cloud.
Good work, Lucy.
This is the real way to do it. Why are you two just here staring at me? Go away.
No.
Let me suffer in peace.
No, this is an intervention.
About what? Okay, where are we right now? We're in Middle Lenosia. Oh. Um. Whee! Also, what's the intervention about?
You being a blue mage.
Oh, fuck off. I love that this is the thing that you're complaining about when I have been a fisher the entire game.
Meh.
I forgot, now that I can fly, I can just kind of cut across, like, things like this.
Indeed. Wait, no, I'm gonna be a bard, so I can play Songs of Sadness. Actually, no, I had a better idea.
What's up with the beehive on the ceiling?
Good question. You should figure that out. Oh, okay, I know what you're going for.
Yo, bat! Cyrus is stealing all my bats.
Deal him back. Do more damage.
I learned an action.
Hey, you got the thing.
Yeah. Well, like it's hard. Like a blood drain.
That's a bigger range than I thought it was.
Aha! So this is what I use to restore MP when it's low.
That's why what?
This is what I use to restore MP when it's low.
Yeah?
Blood drain! I drained the bat. Okay, what's next? Let's go for... Oh. Oh, let's not do that. What the ever-loving fuck? Traits. North... Okay, this one. This one will be great.
I'm already switching to Scholar. Because I have a feeling I know what you're going to try to get.
What?
Are you trying to go for bad breath?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay, so this stream series is now Lucy's Blue Mage quest.
Oh god.
I'm gonna get all the Blue Mage spells.
Not until you get into Stormblood, you're not.
Exactly.
They're in here.
Oh, it's level 9. I got interrupted. What the? Where the fuck did I go? Hello? That's a Siphic Swarm. Oh, what? How did I get all the way over here?
Or they was chasing somebody. Oh, now they're chasing Cyrus.
I got an action.
Oh, nice.
Oh. It was murdered. I got ice spikes. Counters enemies with ice damage every time you suffer physical damage. Counter poke. Okay. Aha. 50% chance of destruction. Oh, also a chance to inflict with slow. Nice. Okay. Put that one there. I like this. Okay, so I have an attack spell, a sustain spell that I definitely don't need yet, and a defensive spell. Thorn's effects count as defensive, right?
Yes. Because they trigger when enemies attack you.
Yes. Come on, Chico! Attack!
Do they have a spell?
No, I just want to bully them. I suddenly stopped gaining any experience, and I think it might be your fault.
Promise you it was unintentional.
The second I joined a party with you guys, I stopped gaining experience from killing things.
Oh, hey, wait, actually, I just remembered something.
What?
You want a really cheesy way to level up Blue Mage fast?
What?
We're going somewhere.
Okay. Shion, the stream's actually almost over.
Yeah.
I'm just messing around with this for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Now get in the whale.
I'm getting in a whale.
We're also gonna wait for Shion to get in the whale. When her PlayStation lets her in. Get in the whale.
I'm in the whale.
Now, ideally, because I remember helping my brothers with Blue Mage a while ago. Ideally, this still works.
I'm so concerned. I'm in Castrum Sentry.
Alright, both of you hit him. Just swing at him.
Ah! Boom!
Did you guys get experience for that?
No.
Fuck!
Like I
It
said, I
doesn't
haven't
work.
gotten experience since I joined a party with you.
Well, get you guys the fuck out of here.
Fight me!
Oh no.
Give me your spells! Give me... Okay. Give me your spells!
Literally does not have any.
Oh, wait, right, he's a Garlean.
Literally cannot have any.
Wait, but I could cast missiles as a spell.
Oh wait, yeah, this is actually a place you can get a blue magic spell.
Missiles!
Let this guy do...
Get back here, coward! I missed. Is this the guy that I can get it from?
Yes. I think this is the spell, too.
It doesn't work if I'm not the target.
Wait, wait. Oh shit, no! This is the wrong area.
Attack!
Please don't. This is the wrong enemy.
Yeah, drill.
I was...
The thing I just used.
It's drill cannons. And that's in Thanalin. That's in Northern Thanalin. We're going to Northern Thanalin.
Is this how you thought you'd be ending the stream?
No, but the more I think about it, the more it just makes sense.
Right, Billion. Why'd you just take like 1,000,000 damage?
Because I switched classes to a class that has higher HP.
Oh, okay.
Alright, this is the asshole. Yeah, Adventure Vanguard H-2.
Ah, boom!
Also, you just have to see it, I realize.
No, you have to... It said you have to be the target of it.
We're gonna find out. Because you've been getting, like...
The grenade's mad at me. What the hell is that thing?
Oh, that's a hunt.
Flame Sergeant Dolvog?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I exploded.
You know, that might just be a good point to end the stream on.
No, I need the drill spell now that you told me about it.
Oh my god.
You've done
Oh wait,
this.
but... I know I have. Shut the fuck up. Oh hey, this is actually another guy this is actually another one that you can get blue magic from.
Which one?
Flame Sergeant Delvag.
Oh god. Why'd you tell me that?
Because... You wanted to get all the blue magic, didn't you?
Well, yes, but you're the one that doesn't want me to.
I'm helping you get all the blue magic.
At your own
I don't know
cost.
what you're talking about.
I'm coming.
I'm helping you get all the blue magic. Just... I don't know why you're so confused by this.
You're never nice to me in this game. I don't trust it. Where are you?
Cyrus.
Wait.
Northwest.
Gotcha. I went the wrong way.
Indeed. Yes, that guy. That's the one you can get the blue magic from.
Ow. Last! I landed here and got stabbed in the spine. Oh god, it's mad at me! Oh, I'm alive. They both died.
Alright, are you ready?
No, nerd! Ah, yeah! Is that the one?
Yes.
He's just mad at you. We're not gonna learn it. Oh, now he's mad at Cyrus. Oh god, he's casting it on me. Hello. Whee! Oh, mad at you now? Oh, now mad at you. Question, you have to actively be a blue mage to gain blue mage spells, right?
Yes.
Hit. 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 Hit.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit an energy drain.
What are the... What am I trying to... What spell am I trying to learn from this thing? What's it called again?
It's called Loom.
Oh. Loom?
Loom.
Oh.
Loom.
It's a 78% chance. It hasn't done it yet.
Indeed, it hasn't.
It says rank B, or B rank.
This is a B rank hunt.
Loom is a skill in Age of Empires. Here, wait, let me try something. Make a lot of things mad at us.
I'm going to hit Art of War in 3 seconds.
What does that mean?
1.
What does that mean?
I'm going to hit my AoE button in 3 seconds.
Don't worry, we're farming
1,
probabilities.
2, 3.
Well, that didn't help. They were all targeting me for once.
I'm surprised you didn't learn cement drill. Or drill cannons, honestly.
Yes, that's what I was trying. Yo, punk.
Wanted to make
Nope.
sure you didn't die.
Well, it's mad at you. Well, it's mad at you now. Hey, nerd, look at me.
Who stunned it?
I think Shion did. That's not cement drill. That's Kermit drill, or Kermit drill.
God.
It's just mad at you. It's not going to be mad at anyone else. I don't think. You're too angry. Don't you?
I mean, healing.
Don't you have like an anti-aggro spell to use?
No.
You should have that.
No, that's tanks.
No, they have an aggro spell.
And an anti-aggro spell.
Actually, wait. Can Blue Mage learn an aggro spell?
No.
I feel like they should.
Maybe. Alright. Do we just want to go back and get lower level stuff?
You're the one who wanted to do these ones.
Yeah, and I'm regretting my decision.
You killed it. I don't know what else would. What does...
Oh, you can get toxic. You can get sticky tongue.
From who?
Frogs of the area I just teleported. Oh yeah, laughing. Oh fuck, they're level 26. I'm fucking stupid. Don't mind me. I'm just fucking an idiot. Don't. I swear to fucking god.
I wish this list you gave me actually gave the levels of the animals.
Right.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, for okay, let me see something. Okay, I'm going somewhere.
Okay.
Bye, Shion. Have fun. I need to see something. Okay, I got experience again.
Okay.
Why was that the first time I got experience again? Is it because I'm fighting things that are too strong?
That might be. Oh my god, did they act? Is that how they patch that? Motherfuckers. I'm so sad.
It might also be the fact that you can't get Blue Mage spells from things that are in that zone too.
I don't know. All I know is that I am now officially tired. Tired of this.
I have ruined
I
you.
am ready to end the stream.
I have ruined you. Come on, the Huge Hornet probably knows a spell or two, right?
Don't think it does.
Huge Hornet.
Going back to my home world.
Yeah, okay. What I need to do is I just need to level up Blue Mage.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, the 3 spells I have are probably going to be sufficient for doing so.
Yeah. No, they are.
Okay. I'm actually pretty tired too.
I am not surprised by this.
Okay, I will stand in front of this tree for the outro. Okay. We finished ARR and we got Blue Mage, which was basically the goal of the entire game up until this point, to be fair.
Kill me.
Thank you everybody for watching it. I will see you the next time I stream. Bye-bye.
Spare me from this suffering.
Say bye. Say
Goodbye.
bye. Okay, thank you.
I said bye.